who knows how to price your home right, market it well, and negotiate the best possible deal. A monkey can sell a house right now, but a monkey isn't going to get you top dollar or protect you from costly mistakes. Don't settle for a monkey or an amateur agent. Work with a Ramsey trusted agent instead. These guys are handpicked for their quality and experience. They'll help you sell your home fast and walk away with more money without all the hassle. I wouldn't even sell my own house right now without a Ramsey trusted agent. And I've had a real estate license since 1978. So if you're ready to sell, work with a Ramsey trusted real estate agent. To find one near you, go to RamseySolutions.com/agent.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Chandler is going to discontinue the use of Flock automated license plate readers. Flock has provided the city with 40 cameras, but Chandler now is not going to renew the contract with the company. The city says their routine audit system detected an anomaly in the use of the Flock system that couldn't be explained through standard police action. The city's trying to determine if the Flock system was used inappropriately, adding that, according to their initial review, no Chandler resident or any other member of the public had their privacy compromised. We're going to have more on this story throughout the day. Meanwhile, Pinal County also has decided not to renew its Flock safety contract after some recent controversy with the video surveillance system. Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joined the Mike Broomhead Show to explain those controversies, saying he learned they were more than just license plate reading cameras.
Not in my jurisdiction. I'd read about an incident where they had found someone by searching a vehicle of a certain color with front end damage. And when I asked my rep, I said, I thought these were license plate cameras. His answer was, when certain circumstances that can happen.
Teeple added that as sheriff, it's his job to alleviate the concern of the voters, many of which do not want Flock cameras on their streets. Phoenix police pulled a body from the Arizona Canal near 24th Street and Bethany Home Road this morning. Sergeant John Buchanan with Phoenix Police says an SRP employee spotted the body floating in the canal and reported it to police.
One of their employees noticed what they thought was a body floating in the canal when they were doing some work on one of their gates. We ended up finding the body as it floated downstream closer to 24th Street.
He says there are no details on what may have transpired or who the deceased is. The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office is working to ID the body, and Phoenix Police continues its investigation.
KTAR News, Water Watch.
We use less water today than we did 50 years ago.
Arizona leaders say our state's water report card should be getting us more Colorado River water, not less.
After a federal proposal that delivers a blow to Arizona's allotment of Colorado River water, Representative Greg Stanton tells Arizona's Morning News that we've been doing our part as a state.
I think Arizona has been by far the most responsible state of all of the 7 basin states with regard to water conservation.
He says the cuts proposed for Arizona don't reflect our population or economic growth, especially compared to upper basin states who have not had to sacrifice as much water in previous agreements. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
The U.S. economy lost 23,000 jobs in July, the Labor Department revealed today. It's the opposite of what analysts expected. And speaking today to ABC News, KPMG chief economists and managing director Diane Swank said the latest numbers make the Fed's job more complicated.
This doesn't take a rate hike off the table in the month of September, but it makes it much more fraught with risks now to the labor market if inflation remains persistent.
President Trump signed 2 executive orders yesterday, one limiting the number of people eligible for U.S. citizenship after being born in the U.S., and another focused on stopping people from coming to the U.S. to give birth. Political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why these executive orders don't make much sense.
The Supreme Court has already said you can't do this by executive order. This is just him, I guess, virtue signaling to a certain faction of his base.
Todd added Trump's recent actions are certainly not helping the Republican Party ahead of elections. And today the Senate passed a punishing Russian sanctions bill.
This was a top priority for the late Senator Lindsey Graham. Passage of the bill Friday signals renewed bipartisan support for Ukraine as the war drags on. The legislation would penalize countries that continue to buy Russian oil, gas, and other exports. The legislation allows the president to impose tariffs on the world's top 5 purchasers of Russian oil or natural gas, including China and India. The package next goes to the House. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Checking the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Bell Road. Scottsdale, the crash blocking the exit ramp, Loop 101. Pima Freeway, northbound near Indian School Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Ocotillo Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Heading for 111 degrees today. Then tonight, partly cloudy, slight chance of some rain, maybe some blowing dust, so watch out for that. Low of 89. And then Saturday, 111, 110 on Sunday. Slight chance of rain, but about a 50% shot of showers and storms by Monday. It's 108 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 to 6. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1 on a Friday. A lot of people call it the best of the hours. In for Gatos today, one lady law. Lastasia, thank you for joining us today.
They let me back in here.
They did.
I'm psyched about it.
Yeah, okay, good. All right, good. Well, we got a lot to talk about today, a lot of fun things going on as well.
Mm-hmm.
It is Friday. We'll try to keep it a little bit light. Although I got to tell you, I think there's something going on. In the last week, we have had 2 of the biggest dust storms to ever hit the valley. But they happened in the middle of the night, which is why most people are probably not that aware of it.
Yeah, I was not aware. I only knew because I came outside and I don't have a garage.
Oh.
So my car was filthy.
Right.
And then anytime I would go to, I have one of those memberships to the car wash. So you can just go, you can go up to twice a day.
Stop it.
Yeah. The lines around the block.
Because everybody was like,
everybody was
my
going to
stuff's
the
filthy.
car wash.
Yeah.
And I was going, what is going on?
Yes. Recently we started, I think, by the way, I still think we should name the dust storms.
like how they name hurricanes?
Yeah, like I went Dust Storm Bruce.
Okay,
but
that makes sense.
We do categories 1 through 5, like tornadoes.
I did not know that.
The 2 dust storms that have hit the valley this week were both Cat 5s. They are 2 of the largest. Now, in the last 16 years, since they've been kind of covering dust storms,
Right.
we've had 4
At this category?
Cat 5s. We had 2 this week.
What?
And again, I think it would be a much bigger story if they didn't happen at 11:30 at night and 1 in the morning type thing.
Right.
Most people were not out and about. Most people, maybe you got an alert on your phone or you're like, well, it seems kind of windy outside,
Yeah.
You had no idea. I saw one video using like a night camera,
Uh-huh.
It was they said between 5,000 and 6,000 foot tall wall of dirt.
Oh my God.
That came through. And one of they measure these and kind of, I guess you could say the how bad they are is dependent on the particulates. How basically
what's in the air?
I see it as like how dense is it, right? How dense is the dirt in there? And these things were off the chart. Some of the worst that have ever hit the valley. In other words, when we say a wall of dirt, like you ain't lying. That was a wall of dirt with some air mixed in.
Right. Did this have anything to do with like the clarity in the sky this week?
I don't know.
How you just could not see South Mountain at all?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Earlier, yes.
Yeah.
With the brown haze?
Yes.
Absolutely. That was the morning after the dust storm.
Got it. Because I went outside and I was like, should I be breathing this? I
By
can't
the way,
see
no.
any mountain.
The answer was no.
Okay,
we actually
great.
had Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny, on, and he said, you should probably not be breathing this air.
Oh gosh, that was a bad day, and I was doing errands that day. That was a day to not be doing
Yeah,
errands.
pretty
Great.
ugly, I think, if you look at it from that standpoint. And so we made history, and not the kind of history you want, with two of the largest dust storms, haboobs, whatever you want to call it, to hit the valley ever. And now, like in consecutive days. Okay, so I have a theory. And keep in mind, all of my theories are based in crazy. So I will acknowledge that, well, so I grew up in Tucson.
Okay. Unfortunately, so did I.
Hijuela.
We have that in common.
So I drove back and forth from Tucson to Phoenix a lot. I worked up here, lived in Tucson like on the weekend, so I would drive like at least once a week.
Same.
So for those of you that don't drive I-10 south very often, in my mind, I'm going back into the 1900s, okay? When I would drive between Tucson and Phoenix,
yes,
along the sides of I-10,
yes,
it was green.
Yeah.
There was alfalfa. There was cotton. I learned this later. I didn't know what the hell they were growing.
Right.
But there were crops along the sides of the freeway. When you drive that now, it's dirt.
Dust. It's just dirt.
And it's not desert. It's used to be farmland, and it's just dirt now. My theory, and I don't know if this is based in science, it's based in me, is that we've always had kind of winds and storms that would come up in monsoon.
Sure.
But the dust is a result of all of this used to be farmland.
Right.
That is not being farmed now. You know why? Because they sold their water rights. The water is worth more than the crop you could go. So they sold their water right to somebody else. And so they used to have, again, alfalfa, whatever. And now it's just dirt.
Right.
And they make their money off selling the water rights.
Oh, I didn't.
That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. I don't know if it's true, but it sounds good.
Well, that stretch of I-10 between us and Tucson that had nothing along the sides of it anymore, I thought it was because they closed down that Dairy Queen right there.
You thought that alone. And then it was a trickle effect.
Yes.
Once the Dairy Queen went down, the whole area went to hell in a handbasket.
Everything just changed, and that was my reasoning. But no, I feel like that's a pretty logical explanation, because I do remember sitting in the backseat as a kid and seeing all those rows and rows and rows and rows of crops.
Tell me I'm wrong.
And now it's literally just, I mean, on a regular day, you'll see a dust storm driving in between here and Tucson on those big open
plains, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the gap between here and there.
The huge dust gap, and you'll just see those dust devils on a regular day. So on a Cat 5.
Yeah, but now the wall of dirt, I mean, there has to be a reason.
Yeah.
That all of a sudden.
Because this wasn't always a thing.
It was not always a thing.
Haboobs didn't exist when I was a kid. That was not a thing. And people used to go, or people tell me now from other states, now they travel a bunch, they say, oh my gosh, how'd you guys deal with that when you were a kid? I was like, those weren't a thing.
No.
That just came about. That wasn't a thing that we dealt with
again,
as a kid.
I didn't grow up in Phoenix. So if there's Phoenicians out there that can tell me, oh yeah, we used to have these huge dust storms all the time, clue me in, because I just don't remember them.
And I do recall monsoons being like an actual monsoon season where we had intense amounts of rain for weeks on end. And I feel
But it would rain every day.
Yeah, every day. And now it's like we get the little spurts and they're like, oh, it's a monsoon. And I'm like, no. If you grew up here, this is not a monsoon. This is a rain.
Right.
But like monsoon used to be every day for weeks. I remember the I-10 being flooded at times and cars like floating. We haven't had one of those
in a hot minute.
So
well, Monday night and basically Wednesday night, Thursday morning, we had two of the largest dust storms, haboobs, that have ever hit the valley. And if they would have hit at 4 p.m, I think we still would have. The town might be shut down.
Right.
Quite honestly, big things could have happened because those came at a time it didn't affect Sky Harbor.
Right.
Because they cannot fly when visibility goes to zero. And part of it is, the way I understand it, is they don't want the jet engines just ingesting all that dirt. Also.
Oh, I didn't know that. That does make sense. Yeah.
I mean, just the air is just thick with dirt, and driving would have been crazy. You know, I mean, imagine zero visibility on I-10 in the middle of town or on the 101.
Yeah, during a high traffic time, no thanks.
Instead, it was 11:30 at night, 3 in the morning type stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the dust was caked on the cars. You woke up in the
Yeah, it's
morning and I
everywhere.
was like, what happened? What's going on here?
We should get somebody. So ASU, which I'm surprised they've managed to figure this out. ASU's School of Geographical Sciences and Urban Planning came up with this scale, the 1 through 5 scale. We should get producer Julie on this.
Oh.
And we should try to talk to somebody and understand if the Bruce theory, if there's any validity to it. Is there science behind my anecdotal stories?
Are you AI?
Yeah, one of the two. One of the two. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn all over that for us. Law in for Gatos today. And up next, speaking of AI, can it help you find your perfect match? No more swiping. No more, do you like me? Hot or not? No. AI. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Got a last-minute trip to the beach planned? Health officials are warning beachgoers about an increase in cases of a dangerous flesh-eating bacteria. ABC's Jim Ryan says the resulting infections have claimed nearly a dozen lives this year.
Vibrio vulnificus bacteria live in the warm waters primarily, but not exclusively, along the U.S. Gulf Coast. Florida has recorded 14 Vibrio vulnificus infections since the beginning of the year, including 2 deaths. 5 of Louisiana's 9 cases in 2026 have been fatal. Mississippi has seen 8 cases, but no deaths. The one outlier is a non-fatal Vibrio infection in Connecticut. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Well, today we are looking for a high of 111 and the same for tomorrow. Slight chance of evening rain, maybe some blowing dust. But by Monday, that chance of rain and storms jumps to 50%. Currently in Phoenix, we're up to 108 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
The new episode of the AZ Political Podcast is out. Jim Sharp sits down with Andy Biggs' running mate for lieutenant governor. They're going to discuss her plans for water and border policies and the role data centers have in our state. You can watch the latest episode on the KTAR YouTube channel or check it out on the KTAR app. All right. So, La, in for Gatos today.
Yes.
You don't have to say yes every time I mention your name, by the way. This is going to be a long show if you keep doing it like that. Dating apps are so 2022. I don't know. Are they? Are people aren't still using these?
They are still using them, unfortunately, but if you're an involved mind, we refer to it as digging through the trash.
Ouch!
Yeah. Ouch. So if you're looking for some type of genuine connection, you're not on an app anymore.
That's not where it is.
We've phased it out.
So the typical apps out there, the ones you're thinking of, the dating apps, there would be like a picture and maybe a little bio.
Yes.
Do you like them? Do you not like them? And then, various ways of connecting from there. But it's not working for a lot of folks.
No.
They're not finding love on the dating apps. But can AI change that? Oh, well, they're going to try. There is a new AI matchmaking app. What? It's called Ditto. And instead of the normal way you would do things, you basically have a conversation with the AI chatbot.
Mm-hmm.
It asks you some questions about yourself, okay? And then it looks to match you with people not based on, like, hobbies and interests.
We both like pickleball.
Right. That's not what it does, but rather what those hobbies and interests say about who you are as a person. I don't know what the answer to that is. I probably don't want to know what it says my hobbies say about me as a person. They use this as an example. If there's a guy into rock climbing, skydiving, and outdoor sports, and the girl is into hip hop, streetwear, and skateboarding, those hobbies may not look similar, but deep down, they're both adventurous, maybe very individualistic. And they're saying it's more of getting to the core of who you are as opposed to just trying to match people up on more superficial levels. Why are you squinching your face at this, Lastasia?
I'm appreciating the angle here.
You like the effort?
I like that we're trying to go below the surface.
Okay.
I do enjoy that.
Yeah,
and I think that's part of the problem as a single person is like I can't stand surface level stuff. So the app thing was never going to work out for me anyway. However,
oh boy,
if we're going based off of what your hobbies, things, or maybe your online algorithm says about you when you respond to the bot, I feel like my algorithm would match me up with somebody who in real life
IRL
would not be a match for me. I really enjoy reading books and whatever. So I don't know, would my match be an 80-year-old man
college
who likes
professor
to farm and whatever, and then in real life I'd be like, what? We have nothing in common, even though our algorithms say the same thing about us, similar to the idea that people make really good friends gaming. Because
like online when they're playing video games online.
Yes, and you can match with somebody online, and then you end up having your favorite buddy online.
Yeah, and you could like play games with them for hundreds of hours and have never met them in real life, right?
Even
years. Okay.
And yeah, and some moms are even having their kids meet IRL in real life.
Okay, you've been gaming forever.
You've been gaming for 2-3 years, and this is your best friend now.
Yes.
And you've never once seen them, and then you see them, and they're complete opposites, which
not
is
what you thought they
totally
were.
great for the friendship sphere.
Right.
But maybe not so much
on the dating
romance
side.
Sphere.
Interesting.
So
are you saying? I'm trying to understand this, by the way. Are you saying that boys and girls, single, are strictly superficial and are going off looks alone? Is that what you're saying?
Most of the time, yes. It's an
Most
attraction.
of the time, yes.
It's like an attraction thing. Like, oh, okay, guys aren't swiping on your interest section. They're swiping because they saw your profile photo. They never read a single thing you
Didn't
said.
read one thing you wrote
about your interests.
About what books you like and things like that. Yeah, that never comes up.
So I was curious because I knew we would be touching on this topic, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask AI who my perfect match is.
Oh boy.
Just based on these types of things. And it couldn't give me a physical. I was like, who's my physical? Like based on my interactions, my algorithm, who would this person look like? It was like I can't say that. I can't predict that. Who knows?
It couldn't draw like a cartoon character of Mr. Right.
No, that's what I was hoping. But
you can make it your lock screen.
It was pretty accurate.
Oh, what do you mean? Like the type of person you should be looking for?
And it said, the type of
Okay, hold on, guys. Listen up closely. Just see if you met some of you, if you're watching on
your type of
YouTube,
chemistry would be, I would say something like, oh, I found a cheap standby flight to Japan. I'd like to go. Their reply would be something like, perfect. I'll handle the hotel. You want mountains or the city this time? Oh,
you're like, sign me up for that.
Yes. What are you talking about? I was like, wait, hold on. Am I attracted to AI right now? What's happening? It says,
Am I attracted to AI?
Who's predictable in the best ways? That's somebody that you would like, is somebody who's predictable. Somebody who
Even if they're
back,
predictably unpredictable. Okay.
He texts back.
Yeah.
He keeps his word. He plans ahead.
Oh, boy.
He supports your creative work, and he enjoys adventure without bringing unnecessary drama.
Again,
they don't even make those.
That's a unicorn.
They don't even make those.
Those are unicorns.
What are you talking about? And I was like, please, if you had to pick somebody physical-wise, who would it be? And they said somebody who's 5'11" to 6'3". It's a little on the short side, but whatever. Hair, salt and pepper.
All the 5'10" guys just like, oh, dude, I was ready to go to Japan with law.
Clean, timeless, and effortless. Yeah. I mean, AI is kind of nailing it. So maybe this.
So maybe
I could
this
be
one.
wrong.
This app, called
Ditto.
Ditto, is trying to match you not based on the surface, but what the surface says about you, your mindset and everything. It'll be interesting, and I know a lot of guys out there right now signing up for it because they think law's on it. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And up next, could a hotcation save you some money this summer? We're probably getting the end of summer. Okay, we'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Most companies send you a catalog. Space Solutions built a showroom. Walk in, open the drawers, feel the finishes, and see what custom cabinetry actually looks like before installation begins. Custom cabinets, closets, garages, any room, and it's all built right here in Arizona by a local family-owned team, not a franchise. Can't make it in? Follow us on social this month. We're walking you through every room, and when you're ready, we'll come to your home with a free design consultation. Call or visit us online at spacesolutionsaz.com or call 602-298-6956.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, he's always been an Arizona legend, and soon Larry Fitzgerald will officially be a national legend as well.
Even when Larry was covered, he was open. Throw him the ball.
That's Arizona sports host Ron Wolfley on Arizona's Morning News talking about Larry Fitzgerald's physical skills he'll be remembered for when he's inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame tomorrow. Skills, Wolfley says, are only rivaled by the Hall of Fame person Fitzgerald is, too.
Humility is his superpower, and he's one of the most humble Hall of Famers I have ever met. And although there are others that are as humble, nobody's more humble than Fitz.
And being humble with these stats might be hard. Fitzgerald enters the Hall of Fame with the second most catches and receiving yards in NFL history with 11 Pro Bowl selections. He spent all 17 years of his NFL career here in Arizona. The Washington Post, among other outlets, reported this week that President Trump confronted Pete Hegseth over the country's dwindling munitions stockpile and its impact on the war with Iran. But political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News to say this has actually been a problem well before the conflict started.
This has been a problem, honestly, for the last couple of years, ever since this aid to Ukraine. And it wasn't an issue until we started a war with Iran.
President Trump has denied the reports, saying on Truth Social yesterday that, quote, the fake news, as usual, is spreading false and completely unfounded rumors, adding that he is happy with the job Hegseth is doing. There's a new government report that finds Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, vastly inflated how much money it claimed to save taxpayers in the early months of Trump's second term.
In one example, the GAO found that DOGE couldn't provide information for 96% of purported savings from canceled federal contracts. And the review also found that more than 2,500 of the contracts DOGE touted as having canceled were never truly terminated. But DOGE still upended the lives of federal workers. More than 300,000 were either fired or opted to leave across all corners of the federal government.
That's ABC's Jay O'Brien. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. He joins us live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Dobson Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
111 should be the high today. Tonight's low 89, slight chance of rain tonight, tomorrow night, Sunday night. But Monday, we have a 50% chance of showers and storms. Right now, it's 103 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. Monday, LaDonna Harvey returns to Arizona's Morning News when we'll talk about all the Arizona teachers not returning to their classrooms this year. In part one of our special series on teacher retention, you'll learn our teachers quit at double the national rate. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM.
You know, it's not unusual, especially for those of us that live in Arizona, that come summertime, we look to take a vacation, maybe somewhere that's not as hot.
Literally anywhere.
Which is almost anywhere other than the surface of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Call it a coolcation. Right?
Yeah, I never thought to name it that way, but yeah.
But, I mean, now that could be beaches and things like that. But some people, we just had somebody that works for us over here, works with us, went on an Alaskan cruise.
Yeah, those always look so nice.
Well, and this is the time of year to do it.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I mean, you don't do that in December. It's like ice bigger than the boat. You can only do so much, right? So they said traditionally, that's where people do. Get out of the hot, get to the cold. They go north.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Things like that. But it's gotten a little pricey.
It's so expensive.
It has gotten a little pricey. And people are maybe trading in their coolcations and going for a hotcation. Whether it's staying here, whether it's going to other places. In Phoenix, by the way, if you didn't know, because you don't stay in hotels in Phoenix, off-season in Phoenix can be half price.
True.
And like some of our big resorts, some of the nice places. And I do staycations in the summertime here because the places are, I'm not saying they're empty, but they're certainly less full because, at least until recently, nobody was flocking to Arizona in July and August.
No. And I worked at the JW Marriott Desert Ridge in high school. So I recall these times, and I was able to use my family discounts to have my family come and do a staycation at the resort because there was no people there.
There's nobody there.
And, you know, it was really, really cheap. So to your point, I think people are doing that more.
People are also going to places like Madrid, like Spain's hot.
Yes.
They're going to like Dubai.
Yikes.
Instead of these cooler areas because of price.
The price drop. That's true. People were kind of flocking to Europe this time because they were having lots of sales and things like this, but then they got hit with record heat.
Right. There is. Well, you never know how to plan for that, right?
You don't know how to plan for it, you know? It's like all this climate change, all these things that we were used to doing, things are being affected differently now, and we are next level hot. As of recent.
It seems that certainly trying to plan vacations, it feels like it's getting harder and harder.
Yes.
Because it feels like all of the tricks and the little things we used to do, I feel like the companies, like the hotels, they're on to us.
Yes,
you know
they
what I'm saying?
caught on.
There's no more, there's no deals and there's no, hey, look at this. This is practically nothing. We can go do this, right?
And as a native Arizonian, the things that we used to do, which was put the kids in the car, let's go to San Diego.
Go to San Diego or go to Disneyland.
Let's go to Vegas. Stay in a hotel for the weekend.
Who's doing that?
No, everything's priced out because the gas.
The gas
is going to cost you hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Have you seen what hotels are?
I'm scared.
In California?
No, I'm terrified. I don't even want to pay to drive to get there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There's absolutely, you will run into some pretty shocking things.
What I've noticed is that people are doing things to try to keep themselves busy as we're kind of like, this is like, I tell other people this is like our snowed in time. They're like, what do you guys do in the heat? I'm like, we are not doing anything. We're literally not doing anything. We go to our job.
You know how when you
go home.
When you have snow up to the windowsill?
Yes.
That's kind of like what we have.
That's exactly what we're doing. So there's like things that you can do. Take classes at the library if you have a library card. You can cool off there, hang out, take a little. They have classes for adults and for kids, whatever. That's cool. Also on Wednesdays, you can go to the Phoenix Art Museum and go for free or donate whatever you'd like. You want to donate $1, you can spend a couple hours going through the Phoenix Art Museum. But the thing is everybody's going. It's so packed. These were secrets that I used to have back in the day where it's like, oh, I'll duck in here.
Well, you're on the radio telling people, Law. Maybe you need to shut up about it. Have you thought about that?
One thing about me is I'm not a gatekeeper, okay? The other thing is if I'm talking about it, it's because it's too far gone already.
It's too late. By the time I'm talking about it, you're a day late and $1 short.
Tons of people there. Or you can do what Bruce does and go to the movies.
Movie theaters are nice and cold. You might actually have to bring a sweater.
Nice and freezing in there for a couple hours. Take a nap. Don't even
I know
watch
people
the
that just go to
movie.
sleep in movies.
Just don't even watch the movie.
With Sandra, she sleeps through every movie. It doesn't make a difference. Our friend Sandra.
I'm kind of on that wave.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie. I try. It's got to be really good.
Oh,
Otherwise, I might
it's cold
for a little
and
bit.
you're in the
cold.
reclined. You know,
no
you've already OD'd on
talking.
popcorn and butter flavoring,
Yes.
and you're like, yeah, I'm not going to make it through this.
Yes, and whatever I brought in my bag, but we don't talk about that.
So people are maybe trading in some of their coolcations for hotcations during the peak of the heat. Not just Phoenix. I mean, we're obviously a place that I think most of us know. To me, the barometer is the traffic on the 51.
Oh, yeah.
And the 10. That is, where are we? And right now, there's nobody here.
Mm-hmm.
Traffic isn't backing up and all the typical choke points we normally have. No, because people are getting out of Dodge.
No.
But are we getting more and more to the point? And I mean, let's be honest. We know that there's some economic headwinds for a lot of people that they're like, yeah, we can't afford to go pack up everybody and leave town.
Mm-mm. Every time I see somebody with kids, I'm going, how are they doing it?
How do they do it? Every time I see people with kids on airplanes, I'm like, what'd you guys do? Take out a home equity loan to get these kids on this damn plane?
I'm like, what job? Are they hiring where you're at?
Yeah.
Because what?
I'm
I can barely afford the pups.
Who's paying for kids' plane tickets these days? Because they don't charge you less if the little maggot doesn't use a whole seat.
Okay, calm down with the maggot. But yeah, it's
Still
the
pay
same
full
price. It is the same
What
price.
if we squeeze 2 kids in between the armrests? Can we just... Will they let us do
what
that?
What if they just sit on my lap the whole time? Does that count?
Checking the headlines are on the way. Lady Law in for Gatos. Becky Lynn, Hall of Famer. Did you know she's in the Hall of Fame?
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually stand for Becky Lynn.
Okay.
Huge fan.
Well, and we're contractually obligated to remind people that she's in the Hall of Fame. So we got that out of the way. I can check that off the list. But coming up next, are maritime battlefields reshaping the world order around us? It's more than just the Strait of Hormuz. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
It's Gatos, and before you hire just any air conditioning company, ask yourself one question. Who are you really doing business with? Some companies that look local have actually been bought by big private equity firms. You won't get the family touch from them. But Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing is different. They're family-owned, veteran-owned, and they're proudly serving Phoenix since 2013. When you call Hanson, you're dealing with people who live here, who work here, and care about their reputation in this community. They're here to help you. Their technicians don't pressure you into expensive repairs. Instead, they educate you. Thousands of Valley homeowners have made Hanson their go-to company for AC and plumbing. Experience the difference a family-owned company makes. Visit HansonFamilyPlumbing.com or call 602-609-7161. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing, where customers come first and 5-star service is a family tradition.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. For the first time, scientists have used AI to create viruses that don't exist in nature.
A research paper in Thursday's journal Science says the AI-created virus was able to infect bacterial cells in a lab, but didn't use viruses that harm humans. Researchers trained the AI to predict DNA sequences, kind of like how ChatGPT predicts the next word in a sentence. On the plus side, it could solve genetic disorders and antibiotic-resistant infections. The downside? That a rogue researcher might create a bioweapon. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Weather-wise, we're looking for a high today of 111 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy. Low of 89, slight chance of rain and blowing dust. We're up to 108 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Mike Broomhead.
We have to do the best we can to protect the American people. There's nothing wrong with that. We're a benevolent people. Our immigration system should benefit the world, but it has to benefit the U.S. The American dream of being able, as Marco Rubio said, anyone from anywhere can accomplish anything. What a great synopsis of the American dream. We have to do it in an orderly way, and it wasn't orderly. For 4 years, it was overwhelming.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Mattamy Homes.
You're not qualified to fix any of it, but you know that your way that you love that child is going to get you there. You can't just stop because it gets hard. It can't stop. You don't stop. You just go.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
Appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us today on your Friday. Hopefully, maybe you got to work a little bit early. You're already heading home.
Yes.
Outstanding. Be careful out there on the roads. Lady Lastasia in for Gatos today. Great to have you with us. We're going to talk a little geopolitics because this is something that I spend an quite honestly concerning amount of time on because listen, I know it affects us, the war in Iran and the Strait of Hormuz, but I'm also just fascinated by the, what do you want to call it, chess game that's going on. And I think there's more going on that you could make an argument we don't know about. So everyone is now familiar with the Strait of Hormuz, something that a few months ago, I guarantee you, most people couldn't have pointed to on a map.
Right.
Some of you still might not be able to point to it on a map.
I would agree about that part.
But you at least know what it is.
You've heard the name 1,000 times. So even if you don't know what that means for you, you've heard the name.
We had the story yesterday that Iran has been negotiating with Oman, their neighbor across the strait, across the waterway to the south, to open the strait and to agree on fees they would charge to ships, inbound and outbound. These are not tolls, to be clear. They are environmental fees and transit fees and just fees that they think are appropriate, but not tolls.
Okay. And these fees...
yes.
Existed.
They did not exist before. Oh no. These are new fees.
Okay,
the statement they released says once we've agreed on the details, it'll just be up to the United States to stop the blockade, and the strait will be open.
Okay.
So they kind of flipped it around on, if you think about it.
As a layperson,
straight's open.
I'm like, is it open? Is it closed? Has it been closed? Has it always been open? Is it open for everyone else but closed to us? Lots of confusion.
Fair. And by the way, the answer to that question changes every day.
Okay.
Just about. But we're also seeing attacks in other areas: the Red Sea, the Black Sea, the Sea of Azov, which I did have to Google to find out exactly where. And here is why. And I want you to think about this on a bigger level. 20 years ago, 50 years ago, if you wanted to project power on a waterway halfway around the world, you needed a big navy. You needed some big boats, for goodness sakes. You needed aircraft carriers and destroyers and battleships and the way we, the United States and Russia and England and China projected naval power was through these ships.
Right.
Not anymore. The way that all of these new waterways are getting shut down and disrupted, whether it's the Bab el-Mandeb, whether it's the Red Sea, the Black Sea, whether it's Ukraine striking ships, it's drones. It's all Ukraine doesn't have a navy.
Right.
They've sunk, at this point, possibly hundreds of Russian ships without a navy, using explosive drones. Iran, admittedly, we quote-unquote sank their navy. It hasn't slowed them down.
Okay.
They still can attack ships.
That was going to be my question, because I also listen to the president when he speaks, and he has said a number of times they're obliterated. They have nothing. So I thought, so then the problem solved, right?
It's over.
It's
Yes,
done.
It's not over.
No, it's not over, because all of a sudden now more attacks.
Yeah. But the nature of not just warfare, but the nature of being able to control literally some of these waterways around the world. 80% of global merchandise moves by sea.
Right.
80%.
Yes.
And there are choke points all over the world, from the Panama Canal.
That's what I was going to bring up, was the Panama Canal.
To the Strait of Hormuz. And I got to tell you, we don't talk about the Panama Canal very much. My prediction, we're going to be talking more about the Panama Canal coming up, because not only the United States, not only the Panamanians, but the Chinese are all trying to exert some influence over that choke point between the Pacific and the Atlantic.
So what's been occurring in Iran, has this kicked off this domino effect of everyone scrambling to control a choke point?
I think a lot of countries who say, we don't have a navy, we could never do this, are looking at it going, apparently we don't need a navy. Let's get Ukraine on the phone. How you guys do that? Just saying. Russia has a navy.
Yeah.
It's literally in the bottom of the Black Sea. I mean, they are literally sinking ships without ships. Pretty crazy what's going on. Check out the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Coming up next, Lake Mead. Maybe some of you have been up there. You visited it before. I've seen it many times. But you've never seen it like this. We'll tell you what that is. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead, get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
We know another day, another hot, high temp, which means our AC is working overtime, big time, to keep us comfortable. That's why right now is the perfect time to schedule an AC tune-up with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, just $76. Just $76 right now for an AC tune-up. Paul Calvisi here. Every year we find out why and how that difference is day and night. Those day and night technicians, they inspect and clean and test your system to help it run more efficiently. To identify those small issues before they turn into big, costly repairs, because the last thing we want is an unexpected breakdown when it's 110 degrees and every HVAC company in town is booked solid. That was us a few years ago. Not good. Before day and night. Again, just $76 for that peace of mind that comes from knowing your AC system is humming, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. dayandnightair.com.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Any potential misuse of the flock system is something that we must take seriously.
The city of Chandler will not be renewing its contract with Flock, the company that provides cities with license plate reading cameras. KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us now live in Chandler with more.
Yeah, Becky, flock cameras have already been scrutinized by Chandler residents with privacy concerns, and today Chandler Police Chief Brian Chapman announced due to a discovery of potential misuse by one of their employees, the city will no longer utilize the cameras.
This week, for the first time in nearly 3 years, a proactive audit system flagged an anomaly in the flock system, which was used by a member of our department.
And at this point, it's unclear what that potential misuse was, which was found yesterday, but there is now an active investigation. Chapman says residents did not have their privacy compromised. Live from Chandler, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The Homeland Security Department setting parameters about when the public can view body cam footage from immigration enforcement operations.
ICE has promised they will equip each enforcement team with an officer wearing a body-worn camera, but seeing that footage will only be when it is in the, quote, best interest of the agency, according to the policy released by ICE. The body-worn camera policy was written in early 2025 and says that after a high-profile shooting or incident, a panel of individuals will review the footage and determine whether it be released. Luke Barr, ABC News, Washington.
Phoenix police pulled a body from the Arizona Canal near 24th Street and Bethany Home Road this morning.
Sergeant John Buchanan with Phoenix Police says an SRP employee spotted the body floating in the canal and reported it to police.
One of their employees noticed what they thought was a body floating in the canal when they were doing some work on one of their gates. We ended up finding the body as it floated downstream closer to 24th Street.
He says there are no details on what may have transpired or who the deceased is. The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office is working to identify the body, and Phoenix Police is continuing their investigation. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Arizona leaders say the state needs its fair share of water from the Colorado River following a federal proposal that includes the biggest cuts to date. Arizona U.S. Representative Greg Stanton tells Arizona's Morning News part of the problem lies with the states that don't have to make as much sacrifice.
They want Arizona to take the vast disproportionate amount of the cuts while keeping the upper basin more whole, keeping them at the water levels that they currently receive. That's not fair.
He says extensive cuts to our water supply will hurt Arizona's economy, including our microchip industry, and consequently hurt national security. A man has been indicted for one count of first-degree murder in connection with the 2023 disappearance of Erin Weber of Scottsdale. She was reported missing in 2023 after her family was unable to contact her, and after 3 years, she is still missing. Scottsdale police detectives continued investigating and were able to present evidence to a Maricopa County grand jury, which brought a first-degree murder indictment against 41-year-old Joseph Ryan Vigil. Prosecution is pending. Time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 7th, and back on this day in 1782, George Washington created the Purple Heart. Also known as the Badge for Military Merit, it's a decoration consisting of a purple, heart-shaped piece of silk edged with a narrow binding of silver with the word merit stitched across the face in silver. The badge was to be presented to soldiers for any singularly meritorious action and permitted whoever wore it to pass guards without challenge. The honoree's name and regime were also inscribed in a book of merit. Washington's Purple Heart was awarded to only 3 known soldiers during the Revolutionary War, and in 1931, General Douglas MacArthur took up the cause. And on what would have been Washington's 200th birthday, the U.S. War Department announced the creation of the Order of the Purple Heart. In addition to aspects of Washington's original design, the new Purple Heart also displays Washington in his coat of arms. The Order of the Purple Heart is the oldest American military decoration for military merit, and it was created back on this day in 1782.
Time to check on traffic. Let's go now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Gateway sales event is going on now. Get a great deal that almost feels wrong. Go to your local Valley Hyundai dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for partly cloudy skies. Very slight chance of some rain. We could see some blowing dust as well. Low of 89. Then tomorrow, mostly sunny and 111. Sunday, 110 for the high. Slight chance of some evening showers. But by Monday, around 108 for a high and a 50% chance of rain and storms in the forecast. In Phoenix, it's 107. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, now 2 to 6. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2. A lot of people call it the best of the hours. In for Mr. Gatos today is one Lady Law, a.k.a. La Stasia.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Law, for being here with us today. So, I don't know how many of you, I spent a lot of time growing up in Arizona traveling around the state and the region.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it from my dad. My dad would just he called it exploring. Like, what are you doing? Going to Ajo. Ajo? Ajo, Arizona. Yeah.
Yes.
Why? I haven't been there. Okay, good enough reason. And he would just, he would go exploring.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember driving to Las Vegas on more than one occasion. And I remember for a while there, that horrible airport in Las Vegas, it was just so bad. I'm like, I can literally get there quicker driving than I can by flying.
Yeah.
I can't get in and out of that airport. It takes me an hour and a half to get a cab anywhere. I hate this place. It's driving. And back in the olden days, you kids aren't going to remember, when you drove, you go up to Kingman, right? Then you go north out of Kingman, and you would go over the Hoover Dam. That was the only way to get to Vegas, really. I mean, if you didn't take the long way. And it was one lane in both directions. It was kind of this little, you'd creep along, and you could see the water. I mean, it was a dam. There's the water. If you were standing on that dam today, you would have to lean way over the sides and look straight down to see any water. Why? Lake Mead is at its lowest level since it became a lake. Since they built the dam, it is at its lowest level ever. It is the nation's largest reservoir. Well, I don't know, by this afternoon it may not be if the water keeps evaporating out of it. And we keep taking water. And we are getting to the point where if you don't understand how Lake Mead affects Phoenix, I'm gonna help break it down a little bit. All right. So, for example, the city of Phoenix gets about 40% of its drinking water from the Central Arizona Project, CAP Canal. The CAP Canal is just on the other side of the Hoover Dam. That's where it starts.
Yes.
Kind of, you know what I'm saying? That's where we pick up the Colorado River, if you will. The water is getting dangerously low at Lake Mead to the point that the way the dam was constructed, the water could go below the level where they could let it out. It wouldn't reach the little throughways that goes through. And that also, that water going through there generates electricity. That's a hydroelectric dam. We're getting dangerously close to that. Now, there's a variety of reasons for it. Number one, bad snowpack uphill. Colorado, the Rockies.
There was not enough snow.
Just not enough snow?
No.
It ain't melting. It ain't coming down. We're also, I don't know what year of drought we're on, but it's double digits that we've been doing that. And everybody along the Colorado, us included, are using more water, are requesting more water, are needing more water, whether it's for agriculture, whether it's for industry, whether it's for people. We heard recently the Department of the Interior came up with a plan that would cut Arizona's water by 31%.
Terrifying.
Arizona's Colorado. It's a third.
Is terrifying.
Right?
Yes.
Which is a lot. We would have to learn how to do it. You might be saying, well, how come Arizona has to cut? Well, it's complicated. And I learned everything I needed to learn about it at a Super Bowl party a few years ago.
Do tell.
I'm minding my own business. I'm back in Virginia. My idiot brother, the maggot, I kid because I love. He invites me to a Super Bowl party with he's a lawyer for the government. Some of his lawyer friends. This is going to be a raucous affair. And I'm sitting there talking to one guy. There's only about 10 people at this guy's house. I said, and what do you do? Oh, I work for a law firm. Oh, okay. He goes, where do you live? He goes, Arizona. He goes, oh. What do you mean, oh?
And he said, the amount of times people say that when you're from here.
Yeah, he said,
other places, they're always like, oh.
He goes, I represent California in the fight over Central Arizona Project water. And I went, okay, help me understand why this is bad. And he said, well, as he calls it, the original sin goes back to about 1922 when the original deal was drawn up amongst the states. And he said, over time, Arizona has negotiated deals that put it lower in the pecking order, basically. Not all states are equal. They don't divide up every state like 15%, 15%, 15%.
Right.
It's not equal. Arizona has what's called junior water rights compared to California, senior water rights. So when there is less water coming down and there are cuts to be made, the junior gets cut before senior gets cut. Does
Right.
that? I mean, I know I'm
You have to
glossing
make
over it.
Yeah. But you have to make it that palatable because it is complicated.
But part of it is because we, decades ago, as a state, we negotiated that. We made short-term decisions at the time, thinking, well, the Colorado, I mean, there's going to be a ton of snow. There's going to be water coming down this thing like we don't know what to do.
Right.
It hasn't happened. Hasn't happened since then. So we made a lot of decisions, if you will, and made deals that are really going to impact us in the future. When you see Lake Mead like it is today, it's crazy. So going back to driving to Vegas, if you went across the bridge, you went through that little bitty town right there, and you would get to you go through Boulder City.
Yes,
is the first place you hit, and it would run right along the side of Lake Mead. And I remember there was like a boat ramp, and there was a place because I went out there. We had jet skis out there. The boat ramp is nowhere near the water anymore. I mean, you couldn't get a jet ski in the water if you could have to drag it across dry lake bed for a couple hundred yards. It's crazy how much the lake has shrunk.
I feel like I'm only getting my news and updates about how severe everything is currently in real time on TikTok.
Okay.
And I have seen people stand in the middle of what should be the Colorado River.
Right.
And it's a dry bed. And they're saying, hey, guys, I'm from wherever, and this is a problem.
Yeah.
And last week I saw people say that the Hoover Dam was actually shut down because there was structural concerns about the integrity being compromised because it was no longer being supported by the pressure of the water.
The pressure
level.
of the water. So the way the dam is built, I watched a documentary on the making of the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, it's pretty
curved.
fascinating.
It's not straight across the canyon. It's curved, and it's curved for a reason. The pressure pushing against it reinforces it against the sides of the canyon that it's in. I mean, again, architects would be able to explain a little smarter. But I was like, why isn't it just why don't you just do like a straight thing across? No, that's not what
Physics.
you do. Right.
Yeah.
There's physics involved in this. So we are getting issues. We're going to be dealing with issues because of a lack of water, a lack of snowpack, and more communities and states putting their straw in the water and sucking it out, basically, and Arizona being, for lack of better terms, last on the list.
It is terrifying. This is one of the things that does make me lose sleep at night, that
Really?
I feel like I can't go down the rabbit hole too far because it just seems inevitable. And I've read books about this, the water knife, all these projections of these post-apocalyptic things where Arizona ends up with zero water. And it seems like we're watching the effects of this play out in real time.
I don't think we'll ever end up with zero water, but here's what I think will happen. Your water bill will be more than your electric bill.
And I feel like the things that we see and that get peddled to us, just like the paper straws and all these things that is like the everyday user, take less showers, one every 2 days, one every week, whatever it is.
Don't flush all the time.
Yeah. We're taking all the water, but somehow I drive by every golf course and it is green.
Yeah.
So I'm like, can we cut back? Like, that's one wasteland of water that I feel like Arizona is known for. They should take the hit first.
But this gets into, and it's a whole conversation. If you were doing with less water, if the worst case scenario was we did have to come up with less, who takes the hit? Is it industry? Is it agriculture industry? Or is it cities? Is it people? Do we have to conserve more and use that? And I'm not telling you which one. I'm just saying we're going to have to make some tough decisions here pretty soon. And again, Lake Mead reaching record low levels, and I've heard people say it is in threat of becoming like a dead pool.
Yeah.
Where the water no longer moves through it and everything dies in it, and that's bad. I'm told.
It is bad.
Yeah, very bad. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's on top of that for us. And up next, time for the stream team. La and I, we've been streaming this week, watching some shows, both of them on Netflix. So if you don't have a Netflix subscription, you have to steal one from somebody. We'll talk about the shows we're watching up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Here's why. Their prices are lower with no hidden fees. They give you a specialized diet plan to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with a maintenance plan once you've reached your goals. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free when you mention Gatos. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Come see them in person. Book your consult from the comfort of your home or office via telemed, and they'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford, and get started for free. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Gilbert police asking for the public's help in locating a 78-year-old man last seen on foot this morning near Gilbert and Warner Roads. Michael Chernick has a medical condition that can cause him to be easily confused. He's white, 5'8", 150 pounds, brown eyes, and a bald head. If you've seen him, please call Gilbert Police. And also new this afternoon in Winslow, 2 people have died from a crash involving tractor trailers on I-40 in northern Arizona. A tractor trailer was traveling westbound when, for an unknown reason, it crossed over the median and hit another tractor trailer head-on that was traveling in the opposite direction. DPS says a fire broke out as a result of the collision, and both of the drivers are dead. Eastbound I-40 closed until further notice. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic here in the Valley with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. And this report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
89 tonight with partly cloudy skies, a slight chance of some showers. 110 to 111 over the weekend. Good chance of rain by Monday. Right now it's 111 in Fountain Hills. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
This is Jim Sharp. Monday, LaDonna Harvey returns to Arizona's Morning News when we'll talk about all the Arizona teachers not returning to their classrooms this year. In part 1 of our special series on teacher retention, you'll learn our teachers quit at double the national rate. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM.
It's time now for the Stream Team. We'll talk about what we've been watching, maybe give you guys some clues of things you might want to watch this weekend, for example. Both of us watched something on Netflix. I'm going to let you start today, okay. La, in for Gatos. You are our guest.
Thank you.
So you get to go first, please. What have you been watching?
On someone else's Netflix account.
Nailed it.
I have been watching The Crash. Did you see that?
That's the worst crash I've ever seen.
3 occupants, 17-year-old female still breathing.
A car crash claimed 2 young lives and injured a third early yesterday morning.
It didn't add up. It was hard to comprehend that she could just drive into a wall.
Did you watch that?
So I've watched this also, and it is a documentary about a car crash.
It happened in real life, and now they're looking back on it because the young girl at the time, she was a high school student, drove at 100 miles per hour into a wall with her boyfriend and his friend in the back seat. They did not make it, but she did.
She survives the crash.
Yes.
They don't.
They do not.
And originally they just think, oh my God, a horrible accident, right?
Yes. But they go through text messages. They kind of put her under a microscope about her volatile relationship with her boyfriend. And then you just see social media go insane over this story. And her parents are going live on TikTok.
Yeah, they became a thing.
Yes, they're saying the most bizarre things. And her family are kind of getting a kick out of this newfound fame over this really terrible thing that happened. So worth a watch if you want to be disturbed and go down a rabbit hole on social media about this family.
And again, it's called The Crash. It was the number one show on Netflix a while ago.
Yeah.
Tons of people watched it. Here's what I took from it too. Like over the course of episodes, I was like, oh, I figured it out. Oh, apparently I didn't figure it out. Oh, I think I know what happened. I don't think I know what happened.
No.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It kind of keeps you guessing.
And I still don't think I know what happened.
Well, no one does for sure, although somebody is in jail.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
All part of The Crash. It is playing on Netflix right now. I try to watch shows that are like popular at the moment, so that the thinking people that might be watching these. But this one also happens to be an interest of mine, and that's Plane Crashes. This is on Netflix. On my thing, it was the number 2 on the TV shows thing. It was ranked number 2. It's called The Bombing of Pan Am 103.
Pilot never saw it coming. 21 countries have lost citizens in this attack, so inevitably it will require an international effort.
Let's pull together a full factual on this plane. Flying hours, pilot history, whatever we can get. What do you think? Is it a bomb?
Does this mean the bomber was a passenger?
What we know is different than what we can prove, but the investigation continues.
Is anyone called to take credit?
Until we catch who's responsible, who's to say it won't happen again?
December 21st, 1988.
Oh.
Pan Am 103 left Heathrow's London Airport for New York City. 259 people on board, 190 of them Americans, a lot of them coming home for Christmas, including a large group of students from Syracuse University. 40 minutes into flight, the plane broke up over a small town in Scotland, Lockerbie, Scotland, and crashed. Everyone on board the plane died. 11 people on the ground died as this plane crashed into this tiny little village in this idyllic landscape. So this is not a documentary. There are documentaries about it. This is a show, okay? It is a drama.
Okay.
It's called The Bombing of Pan Am 103. So I've seen the documentaries on this.
Right.
I've paid attention to this. I know the story. The show is produced by the BBC. So it comes from a British standpoint, which isn't a bad thing. But I was a little let down by the generic nature of some of the characters, that I thought that it lacked real emotion, and it just had a bunch of like, oh, this is what grieving boy looks like. This is what grieving mom, like there was no real connection. And I don't know if that's like how British people do their TV shows.
That's what I was just about to say. I was like, culturally, I think it's just different.
It might be very much culturally, because if this was an American drama, I think I would have seen it play out very differently.
Right.
It's not horrible. Please don't get me wrong. And it does do a good job of honoring. I don't think it's disrespectful in any way to the victims of this. It uses archival footage mixed in with actors, so it does have some of the actual footage of when it happened. It has the actual footage of Ronald Reagan, who was president at the time, talking about we're going to track down who did this and get to the bottom of it. And it really gets to kind of the fight between the FBI, the Americans, the Scots, the Scottish law enforcement, the Brits, as to like, well, who's in charge of this? Who's running this?
Right.
Who has the expertise to do this? And did that get in the way, or did that change some of the investigation along the way?
With what you knew about this already, did you feel satisfied once this was complete?
I did learn a few things I didn't know, especially as they tracked down who did it. And at least this is dramatized.
Right.
I admit that. Yeah, I was not overwhelmed by it. I was, if I'm like on a 1 to 5, I gave it a 3.
Okay.
It's somewhere in the middle. It's okay. And I find, I know how morbid it is. Plane crashes fascinate me. And this one is amazing. The whole story behind this.
And as somebody who flies all the time, I can't believe you're fascinated.
I'm getting on a plane tomorrow morning.
Of information. I'm like,
I'm on 2 planes tomorrow.
Goodness.
Yeah, I might watch it on the plane.
I was just going to ask you, would you watch something like this on a plane?
I absolutely do, all the time.
No.
Used to drive my mom nuts.
No.
She goes, stop watching that on the plane.
If you were next to me on the plane, I'd be like, oh my
Dude, I would do it on purpose. What now? Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's on top of it. Up next. So did Carson Beck get fitted for his new Hall of Fame jersey last night during the Cardinals game? I mean, he was already there in Canton. We might want to just get him all fitted up now. We'll talk to Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals broadcaster, joins us next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
All right, can't tell you how many times I've spoken to friends or colleagues that are first-time home buyers who tell me they think they need 20% down to buy a house. Goodness gracious, you do not need 20% to buy a house. Or they think their credit is not good enough, but they don't actually know what good enough actually means. So here's the deal. The Lund Mortgage Team. Many first-time home buyers are out here and they're just guessing. Maybe this is you. Guessing is what is keeping you from pulling the trigger on buying a house. I want you to call the Lund Mortgage Team. Here's what they'll do. You will get pre-qualified. That is free. You'll get an answer in just a few hours, and you'll walk away knowing exactly what you can afford and what programs you qualify for. There's probably a program built for someone exactly like you. Talk to the Lund Mortgage Team. 623-875-9940. Get pre-qualified for free, and then go look at houses. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Premium Wireless. How to get 30, 30, better get 30, better get 20, 20, 20, better get 20, 20, better get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month. Sold!
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
After the D-backs-Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together. Not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth. But here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. City of Chandler has decided to discontinue the use of Flock automated license plate readers. Flock has provided the city with 40 cameras, but Chandler now is not going to renew the contract with the company. The city says their routine audit system detected an anomaly in the use of the Flock system that couldn't be explained through standard police action.
We had adopted technology that we didn't really know at the time what it did.
That is Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple, who joined the Mike Broomhead Show to explain why his county won't be renewing the Flock safety contract. He says it came down to two simple reasons.
Our contract with Flock was written before AI became a thing. And then the other thing was, not in my jurisdiction, I'd read about an incident where they had found someone by searching a vehicle of a certain color with front end damage.
Teeple added he understands there are some benefits Flock cameras can have for law enforcement, such as clearing up witness statements. All right, here we go again. Check your pantry. Better Goods pistachio nut butter being recalled over possible salmonella contamination. ABC's Yuri Benajad with the ABC News medical unit.
This is actually a product that was imported from Italy and then went out to Walmart locations across 19 different states. Now, luckily, we haven't seen any illnesses from this outbreak at this point. What actually happened was Florida health officials went in and tested the jars of butter, and that's when they found the salmonella contamination, and that led Walmart then to issue that voluntary recall. And in a statement to us, Walmart wrote, "Safety is a top priority. When notified of recalls, we move swiftly to remove the impacted products from our stores and implement a sales block at our registers and online."
Time now to check on the road home. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstation Freeway, westbound near Mesa Drive. Chandler, we have a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road. And Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, partly cloudy, 89, slight chance of a shower. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, 111. Sunday, mostly sunny and 110. Very slight chance of a shower Saturday and Sunday evenings. Right now, it is 115 degrees in Surprise. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
All righty, last night, football is back, baby. Kinda. The Hall of Fame game. First official game of the NFL season, whatever you want to call it. But the Cardinals were playing in it, for goodness sakes. You had your Cardinals and Panthers and calling the game and doing an amazing job of it, might I point out. Our buddy Paul Calvisi joining us right now. Paul, you sounded amazing. Thanks for calling that game last night.
I appreciate it. A.Q. Shipley, with his broad shoulders, former offensive lineman, carried me through. Let's put it that way. He was the lead blocker. Yeah. I just followed him straight to the second level. And although there is less of A.Q. Shipley, he won the offseason. He's been losing weight. Yeah, #salad. So he's been specialized. So it's good. He was regular season ready.
All right. So, Paulie, a different view for you, not on the sideline, up in the booth calling the game, obviously. I'm curious. The game was there in Canton, obviously, because of the Hall of Fame induction going on this weekend. We're going to talk about Larry Fitzgerald in a second. But after the game, did they take Carson Beck over and just get him fitted for the gold jacket immediately? I mean, at this point, am I I mean, we're talking future Hall of Famer Carson Beck, are we not? Amazing stats, 188 yards. He was 15 of 19, threw a touchdown. It didn't even play the whole game. It's over.
You know how it works in the NFL. It's not reaction, it's overreaction to either north or south, positive or negative. It's always an overreaction. So yes, that was the running joke that last night was the bookend to what will certainly be a Hall of Fame career. It started in Canton, it's going to end in Canton, right? Absolutely, football immortality. But seriously though, there was a lot to like. And I get it. You know, you can mitigate and minimize preseason football. They didn't game plan. You're not going against the ones. Everything's vanilla, blah, blah, and more blah. But he did everything you could possibly ask for. And honestly, his best decision might have been when he dirted the ball, when he spiked the ball because he had a free rusher right in his face. And instead of making a rookie mistake and panicking and throwing it up for grabs in the end zone and there's an interception, he lived for the next down. And what was the next down? A touchdown pass. So look, here's a guy, Carson Beck, who's nearly 6'5". Honestly, AQ and I agreed almost simultaneously. He reminds us a lot of Carson Palmer.
Oh,
and so he has the ability to stay in the pocket. He's ultra calm. It didn't matter if the world was caving in. Carson Palmer was so cool, calm, and collected. That SoCal calm of all about him. And you have a really nice, compact, quick release. You saw the arm strength. You saw the ability to read a defense. I mean, guys, there was a lot to like from Carson Beck. It's intriguing enough. Nobody's handing him the starting spot. But I guarantee starting Sunday when the Cardinals return to practice with the red-white, coaches are going to start giving him more challenges, have him go against, the ones. The degree of difficulty is going to ramp up as they continue to challenge him and test what they have.
Well, I guess, and I know you know the terms better than I do, but maybe like football IQ. It can be overwhelming for a rookie playing in their first game against guys that aren't on your team, basically, guys who are trying to make a team and trying to knock your head off. And like you said, he did everything that was asked from him, but we've seen plenty of people that can't do that. I mean, it did not seem to overwhelm him the moment.
Think about it. He spent 6 years at the top level of college football, 5 years at Georgia. Mm-hmm. He went 37-6 as a starting quarterback. He played in 55 games. He had 43 starts. He's 24 years of age. This isn't a 20-year-old coming in with a dozen starts, as we've seen with some first-round quarterbacks. Here's a guy going into the 2024 season. There was a lot of speculation he'd be the number one pick in the draft. But at the end of that season, he had the elbow injury, had to have his UCL, the ligament in his throwing elbow, repaired. His Miami coach, Mario Cristobal, said just a few months ago he thinks that Carson Beck is still regaining his full arm strength, that he didn't have the velocity that he's capable of during all of last season when he led Miami, oh, by the way, to the national championship game.
Yeah.
And he was the MVP of the Fiesta Bowl semifinal game with a comeback win. So once again, we've seen quarterbacks the last couple of years with a lot of college experience. Bo Nix, Tyler Shook of the Saints do really well. And I think that's what's intriguing about Carson Beck.
Yeah, well, now that you put it in his college career, he's played in bigger games. Anyway, this weekend, Larry Fitzgerald goes into the Hall of Fame, gets the gold jacket. I know that you've spent so much time around the Cardinals and around Larry Fitzgerald, and I'm sure people have already asked you this, but Paulie, I want to know: do you have a Fitz story? Do you have something when people come up to you and go, "Wow, you were around Larry Fitzgerald. Tell me about him."
I automatically go to the sideline. That's sort of, I spent all those years as Larry's pencil neck sideline reporter. So I saw him, right? I saw him during the TV timeouts. I used to love his interaction with the ball boys. He had an affinity for the ball boys because he was a ball boy with the Minnesota Vikings. When he was 14 and 15, he was the ball boy. Randy Moss and Chris Carter, two Hall of Fame receivers, were the guys who mentored him. So when Larry, it could be any situation. I'm telling you, it was in the Super Bowl. It was in the NFC Championship game, playoff games. There was a long TV timeout. A lot of guys, oh, man, you can see them. They start to stress and they start to grip. And they're going to
ten shot, yeah.
Right. And you could cut it with a knife. Larry, he's walking the sidelines. He's throwing little barbs at the team doctors. He walks over to the ball boys. He's talking up the 14-year-olds. And then all of a sudden, 30 seconds later, he's making a game-winning play.
Wow.
That was Larry Fitzgerald. He just... because he practiced so hard and because he was so confident in his skills, because he had proved it at such a high level. I mean, in those biggest moments, the biggest stage, he was always at his best. That's what I remember, because it's so rare to get that in an athlete.
I feel like working in media here over the years and being around Larry's presence, I always feel the thing that I hear about more than even his stats on the field is the type of character that he has off the field. I feel like that's kind of the number one thing that people bring up when they talk about Larry being in Arizona.
The quality of the man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Dave Pash and I were talking about this. He would go in the meal room when you're on the road, and he would sit sometimes with teammates, but then he would sit with some of the defensive guys. Then he would sit with the team doctors. He'd sit with the equipment guys. You know, on occasion, he even come sit with us lowly media types, right? And he'd chat everyone up. And his connections and his networking was remarkable. He just interacted and connected with everyone. And, you know, different people will tell different stories about when they had travails in their life or health scares in their family. And one of the first people to reach out via text would be Larry Fitzgerald. How did he even know that? But he had so much going on in his own life, yet he would take the time and the concern for others. It just endeared him to everyone. Then he was a prankster. And you'd walk into the locker room. There are times where he'd walk into the locker room, I'd be standing there and I'm like, oh no, fresh meat. He's the first one, you know, and he just let you have it with locker room trash talk. Okay. So, and when we know how he liked to challenge everyone with the tackles and bring people down. And let me tell you, I witnessed plenty where he lost a lot more than he won when it came to the wrestling matches, because he's challenging a 350-pound nose tackle who would pin Larry right in the middle of the weight room. And so, you know, it's just that kind of stuff. But he was one of those team leaders who not just led by example, but in terms of keeping things light and loose. It's so necessary to a well-functioning locker room.
Paul, really appreciate your stories, appreciate your insight, and appreciate your work last night during the game. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, guys. Anytime.
That's our buddy Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals broadcaster. Pigskin with Paulie, as we like to talk a little bit of that, and some great Fitzgerald stories. All right, coming up next, quick check of the headlines. And could your next flight have empty seats?
Please.
Because of the weather?
No.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix police pulled a body from the Arizona Canal near 24th Street and Bethany Home Road this morning. Sergeant John Buchanan with Phoenix Police says an SRP employee spotted the body floating in the canal and reported it to police.
One of their employees noticed what they thought was a body floating in the canal when they were doing some work on one of their gates. We ended up finding the body as it floated downstream closer to 24th Street.
He says there are no details on what may have transpired or who the deceased is. The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office is working to identify the body, and Phoenix Police is continuing the investigation. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road, Mesa with a crash off-right, US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound near Mesa Drive. This report was brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text MIST to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, here's why. The prices are lower, no hidden fees. They give you specialized diet plans to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with the maintenance plan once you've reached your goal. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Go and see them in person, or you can book a consultation from the comfort of your home or office via telemed. They'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford and get started for free. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Key phrase, Red Mountain.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Every morning, Gatos logs into, as he calls it, what is it, the Gatos 2000 or 3000? I forgot. And checks in with Broomhead with the Gatos Big Q poll. His poll today, very timely with after our last conversation.
Yes, I like these.
Here's the poll. Is the newest member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Larry Fitzgerald, the greatest athlete in Arizona history? It's very simple, yes or no. How would you vote on that? Greatest athlete in Arizona history, Larry Fitzgerald.
Is it what I would say or what I think the audience
you can
would
go
say?
with either one.
I think the audience would say yes.
Okay. What I'm going to go. I think the audience will vote. I think the audience will vote no.
Really?
but I think it'll be close.
Okay.
I'm going to go no 55. I click on the little thingy.
Ooh.
Yes, 69%. Okay. All right, I was wrong. Well, I just think, you look at some of the athletes that have played baseball, like
yes.
Randy Johnson.
I know.
You look at basketball. What? Like Charles Barkley? Shaq played here.
Harden, he's from here.
Yeah, he doesn't count. He played for
ASU. Come on. Go Devils.
Steve Kerr?
We have some heaters. We have some heaters.
Just saying.
Lie.
But I get it. I think there's some recency.
I think, in general,
I would say this.
think of
Certainly the greatest Cardinal player of all time.
Absolutely.
Right?
Hands down.
And I think what helps him, and maybe unlike some of these other players we were just mentioning, he only played for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Everyone else was they either started here and left, or they came from somewhere else, or we were a stop along their journey.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of odd, if you think about it, in this day and age, for a player in any sport to spend their entire career at one team.
That's like a thing of the past. I feel like in the 90s we used to see stuff like that, but not anymore.
From what I understand is the owners used to have a little more power than they do today.
Got it.
And players can kind of dictate where they want to play more than they could back then. I'm sure there were plenty of players that wanted to go other places, but that wasn't an option. But Larry Fitzgerald going into the Hall of Fame this weekend, along with a kicker.
Really?
Adam Vinatieri? Seriously? We're letting kickers in the Hall of Fame now?
Stop.
For God's sakes. But he'll be going in. So, a lot of people think greatest athlete in Arizona history. But again, I think it's because of not just how he played and like the conversation we had with Paulie, the type of person he is, but because his entire professional football career, was in a Cardinals jersey. It was right here in the Valley. And I think that means something to people. And again, you just don't see it. And I mean, think about some of the great players out there. They play for more than one team.
I think Bird Gang in general just does not play about Fitz. They just don't.
Well, okay. As someone who's not a fan of the Cardinals, they haven't had a ton to latch on to.
I wasn't going to say it. I was not going to say it.
So when you have somebody as great as him, you wrap both arms around him. You don't want to let go.
Yeah.
All right? You don't want to let go.
Slim pickings.
You don't want to find out who's second. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us at the top of the hour. And then up next, half of Americans say they are stressed out. Stressed out because of finances. Here's where they're cutting back. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. I want you to get an Aquazona Connecticut, just like I have in my house. I have the Connecticut K5 drinking water station, and I've had it for 20 years. I want you to get the special price, 20% off. When you call Aquazona Connecticut this month, you get 20% off the Connecticut K5 drinking water station with VOC Guard. I am telling you right now, this is the best water system on the planet. That's why I bought it 20 years ago. You can get it for 20% off. Your water doesn't taste good. Your water doesn't feel good on your body. Your water is affecting all your appliances and your pipes behind those walls. Get a Connecticut system and get it for 20% off, the K5. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. 20% off when you mention Gatos. Aquazona.com.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house. An Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hey, Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. One massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend, setting the stage for buyers to bid up your sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using our program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold the traditional way. Sell your home in just days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Jan on the street. Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's not over at the National Sales Event, so I'm taking to the streets to see how people are keeping summer fun going with a new Toyota. Excuse me, sir. How are you making summer last longer with your Toyota?
Oh, going mudding in my Tundra.
Everybody loves a mud bath. Player with the jump shot. What about you?
Taking my RAV4 downtown to a rooftop restaurant to shoot my shot with Stacy.
Stacy's a lucky lady. Mom with the twins. Your turn.
Starting a true crime podcast in my Grand Highlander while the kids are at day camp.
Oh, I know the one. It's juicy. Man with the ball. And you?
Driving my BZ to the park to play kickball with friends. Kickball is life.
I want that to be my life, too. Well, those are some great ways to extend summer. See you next time. Jan on the street.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Yeah, we became aware yesterday.
The city of Chandler no longer will be using the 40 flock cameras that are in place throughout the community. KTAR's Ballard Overstolz joins us now live from Chandler to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, flock cameras scan license plates of passing vehicles, giving police access to real-time data of where a vehicle is moving. Today, Chandler Police Chief Brian Chapman announced the city has immediately ended its access to the flock system.
This is a broad-based decision and a policy move by the city at this time until they can get all of their questions answered and we can hopefully move a path forward.
And he says yesterday the city learned of possible misuse of the flock system by a Chandler police employee, which is now under investigation.
Part of that investigation will be to determine if flock was used inappropriately. And if so, discipline will follow.
Live in Chandler, Ballard Overstolz, KTAR News.
Chapman also says privacy of residents was not compromised by the alleged misuse. Coconino National Forest officials say a small wildfire has broken out in a rugged area that's about 9 miles north of Sedona. And this fire is about 14 acres in size right now. It's being monitored from the air, but officials have decided not to fight the fire with helicopter bucket drops. They fear water drops could spread the burning debris into the canyon below. And they do say there's a good chance of some monsoon storms in the area this weekend.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
We use less water today than we did 50 years ago.
Arizona leaders say our state's water report card should be getting us more Colorado River water, not less.
After a federal proposal that delivers a blow to Arizona's allotment of Colorado River water, Representative Greg Stanton tells Arizona's Morning News that we've been doing our part as a state.
I think Arizona has been by far the most responsible state of all of the 7 basin states with regard to water conservation.
He says the cuts proposed for Arizona don't reflect our population or economic growth, especially compared to upper basin states who have not had to sacrifice as much water in previous agreements. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
The U.S. economy lost 23,000 jobs in July. The Labor Department revealed that today, and it's the opposite of what analysts had expected. Speaking today to ABC News, KPMG chief economist and managing director Diane Swank said the latest numbers make the Fed's job more complicated.
This doesn't take a rate hike off the table in the month of September, but it makes it much more fraught with risks now to the labor market if inflation remains persistent.
President Trump signed 2 executive orders yesterday, one limiting the number of people eligible for U.S. citizenship after being born in the U.S., and another one focused on stopping people from coming to the U.S. to give birth. Political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why these executive orders don't make much sense.
The Supreme Court has already said you can't do this by executive order. This is just him, I guess, virtue signaling to a certain faction of his base.
Todd added that Trump's recent actions are certainly not helping the Republican Party ahead of the elections. Well, today the Senate passed a punishing Russian sanctions bill.
This was a top priority for the late Senator Lindsey Graham. Passage of the bill Friday signals renewed bipartisan support for Ukraine as the war drags on. The legislation would penalize countries that continue to buy Russian oil, gas, and other exports. The legislation allows the president to impose tariffs on the world's top 5 purchasers of Russian oil or natural gas, including China and India. The package next goes to the House. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
There's fresh evidence that lifestyle changes can help prevent dementia. In a study published in Neurology, researchers found people who entered into old age with normal blood pressure, no diabetes, and no history of smoking lived 13 years longer without dementia than those who had all 3 of those risk factors. Here's ABC's Yuri Benajoud with the ABC News Medical Unit.
Previous studies have found that eating a balanced diet, staying physically active, and challenging your brain with new skills can also help reduce your risk. But genetics can also play a role here. That's something that is out of our control. Doctors say it's normal to have memory changes as we age, but with dementia, those forgetful moments can really disrupt daily life. And while there is no cure, there are treatments that can slow the progression of the disease.
Let's check the road home. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with crash blocking the right-hand lanes, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. On the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound approaching the State Route 87 transition. Chandler with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're looking for an overnight low of 89, slight chance of rain tomorrow and Sunday, 110 to 111. Much better chance of rain starting Monday. It's 109 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 to 6. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3, which many people refer to as the best of the hours. In for Gatos today is one Lastasia, Lady Law. All right, Law, great to have you with us.
Thank you for having me.
We got some challenging job numbers today. The U.S. economy lost 23,000 jobs in July. May and June were revised down by a total of 103,000 jobs. The unemployment rate, 4.1%, was down. Which you're like, well, how does that all work out? Well, it's also because the labor participation rate is down. More people that aren't looking for jobs. If you're not actively looking for a job, you don't get counted as unemployed.
Oh.
Yeah, you've left the labor force.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now some people may do that because I won the lottery. I'm not looking for a gig, Other people, maybe not so much. Wage growth was 3.2%, which was entirely wiped out by the inflation, which was more than 3.2%. So there are some challenges out there. That's a nice way to put it. Economic headwinds is another way to put it. And when you talk to people, there was some new polling out from the people that do polling. Said 41% of us concerned about being able to afford groceries over the next few months. That number almost doubling from just April. And half of Americans say the cost of groceries are a major source of stress.
Yeah.
So people are having to make sacrifices. They're having to make cuts. They're having to make choices out there. A lot of them cutting back on the non-essentials, I guess you would say.
Sure. I mean, I feel like in every way possible, everything feels so bad.
What do you mean?
As a consumer.
Okay.
The prices of things, how far the dollar will actually stretch, how you used to be able to get things for a few bucks, or even the dollar store is not a dollar anymore.
Dollar store's not a dollar anymore.
So I just feel like as a consumer, things are so bad that doing the necessities feels like, am I mismanaging my money? How come all the groceries that I used to buy and the gas that I normally put in, and I'm still coming up short?
Yeah, we recently did worked with St. Mary's Food Bank, our March to 1 Million Meals to try to feed people. And one of the things that we learned was they obviously track, who comes in, they track how much food they're going through. I mean, that's what St. Mary's Food Bank does. Last week of the month, boom, numbers go up.
Yes.
And we heard the CEO of Walmart say, last week of the month, sales go down. People run out of money. Literally, they're running out of money, which means they aren't buying groceries. They're not shopping.
Right.
Some are having to rely on food banks, trying to stretch, seeing what you can do and how you can do it. So Americans are cutting back in a variety of ways. Do you notice, are you shopping differently at the grocery store? Do you notice that?
Oh, I was discussing this with producer Julia, and I was like, you know what? Have you noticed certain things that you're just kind of shifting and doing more consistently?
Like, give me an example.
For me, I was saying how I take returns so seriously now.
Returns?
Yes. If something doesn't work out for me. Like, I got something at Costco and it was a product I was trying, whatever, and I spent $20, $30 on it, whatever it was. And I got home and it was disgusting. In the past, I'd be like, you know what? It's $20. Like,
what's $20, right?
I don't know if it's even worth me driving all the way back to Costco to return it, whatever. Now I'm like, if this isn't working out the way that I need it to.
Yeah, no.
Let me go get my $20
We're going back to Costco right now.
Let me just go right back.
Turn that car right around.
Exactly. Same thing with kind of like how we're using gas. It's like normally in the past, I got a couple of stores I like to go to in Chandler.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, let me go shoot over and grab it today. That'll be a
bit of a drive at Chandler is for you.
Right.
Okay.
Because I live in Central Phoenix. Now it's like, unless I got 2 or 3 things to do in Chandler, we're not going to Chandler for that.
I've noticed that, and I would say that I try to do this as well. I try to plan my trips like as smart as I can so that I'm not backtracking and I'm not going way out of my way. I'm like, well, if I'm going to go over there, I got to wait a couple days, and then I have a reason that I need to kind of go that direction. I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I'm going to drive to that part of town. My problem is living in AJ, Gold Canyon adjacent. It's a 42-minute drive for me. When I leave here, I put the Waze app on. 42 minutes.
Have you tried looking into flights? Because it might be cheaper.
Could possibly be. I could fly out to Gateway and then Uber home from Gateway, and it might not be as bad. No, there is that. I haven't really looked into that.
You know, my family and I were proud, like Toyota people, truck drivers. We love our trucks. You know, gotta have a truck. Yeah, I bought a Honda Element like a while ago.
You did
like a fun little like.
I don't even think I know what the Honda Element is. Hold on, I'm googling it right now.
It's an old school. It's like a 20. It's a 2007.
Hold on, Honda Element. I'm guessing it's not big.
It's a little Colt.
That's a tiny little thing.
Yeah. Does better on gas. Right?
It looks like it looks like a Lego car.
It's a little adventure vehicle, and I was like, you know what? If I'm not flying all the time, this would be cool to do road trips in this thing. I'm not doing road trips in the Tacoma.
Okay.
It's not happening.
It burns through gas.
It's going to eat up the gas. My brother just the other day was like, hey, still got that connect at that dealership? I need to get into a car.
Okay. Brother needs a new car.
And he selected an EV.
What?
Yeah. And this was a guy who you could not get him out of his big giant boy truck.
He's like lifted truck dude.
Lifted truck status. And
yes.
was like,
and he's like, yeah, no.
I'm ready to plug it in.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, this is crazy. The gas is too expensive. I drive for work. Just not going to do it. And I was like, I thought I would have never seen the day. Another thing that I've been doing personally was like, you know what? I love my little drink that I get at a little cute spot. I just need a little to-go matcha, a little to-go coffee.
A matcha?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm Googling what's a matcha.
Oh, my gosh.
I just found out what a Honda Element. How do you spell matcha?
M-A-T-C-H-A. It's just a type of green tea from Japan, and it's very viral now.
Finely ground powder of green tea specifically processed from shade-grown tea leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Does it taste good?
It depends on who you ask. People who are matcha haters say you just like the taste of grass.
Okay. I probably wouldn't like it if it just tastes like grass.
I grew up having matcha-flavored candies, teas, whatever. I love me some matcha, and now everybody's hip to it, so now people are offering it more places.
All right, so you go get your matcha.
No, I don't.
Not anymore?
No.
Oh.
I bought my own matcha. We're making it at home.
Really?
Yes, because you can get the cute little drink cups that you just like having a little to-go drink. You like the sensation of having a little plastic cup. And I bought the plastic cups at Smart & Final. We're making the drinks at home. We're to-going it from the crib.
I get accused of a lot of things, but I when it comes to a lot of that stuff, I have very simple taste. Like I have a Keurig machine.
Oh yeah. The coffee.
So I make coffee at home.
Yes.
I don't buy coffee in a store.
Yeah.
I do coffee at home. And when I go to the Costco, I look for the cheapest pods. No, like it says like price per pod. I'm like, yeah, which is the cheapest one?
Yes.
Because I can't tell the difference. It's just coffee.
Okay.
I learned something the other day, by the way, and this might play into it. I ran out of creamer. Okay?
Yes, which is an essential.
And so I tried to drink my coffee without creamer, and I learned something. Apparently, I don't like coffee. I like creamer.
You and the rest of America.
Coffee, not so much. Creamer, I kind of like that stuff.
Yes.
So that was eye-opening for me. So yeah, I'm not going to spend a lot of money on coffee because I want to keep putting things in it till it stops tasting like coffee.
Yeah, you and everybody else.
Really?
Yes, I think people are coming to that realization, especially when they go do their orders and drive-through orders and stuff.
See, but I wouldn't know how. But I wouldn't do that. Like I see people spend $5, $6, $7 on a cup of coffee. I'm like, yeah, no, I got that little thing. It's 39 cents for a Keurig cup.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's on sale. I'm like, yeah, 39 cents. I can do a cup of coffee for that.
Another way I'm cutting back too is signing up for the apps.
What do you mean?
For places.
The apps.
Like any type of app, like that you go to for a restaurant or your favorite coffee spot, they have an app.
I'm the king of the apps.
Yeah, so there's always some kind of deal, steal, whatever. Today, I could not get home between what I was doing and coming to work today, so I couldn't make my coffee at home. So I'm like, let me scroll through the apps and see what deal there is. There's always a 99-cent coffee
somewhere
in the app at McDonald's. So I was like, you know what?
Gatos eats at gets drinks at McDonald's and eats there, and because we have one kind of by the station, it's on the way in.
Yes.
And I have the Mickey D's app, and I'm like, oh, look what the special was, you know. And he's like, oh my God, a McDonald's quarter pounder was like $7. I go,
Not on the app.
50% off on the app.
Not on the app.
He's like, I got to get that app. I'm just saying.
I never used to be that person. I didn't want the apps on my phone. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to sign up. I don't want to deal with it.
Oh, yeah, I'm the app guy.
Oh, what do I got to do?
Yeah.
I got to sign up for the free burger?
But
Okay,
I wouldn't
signed
use
up.
a coupon. What does that say?
Okay, wait, what?
I wouldn't walk into a store and use a coupon, but I'll use the app.
The app is the coupon.
Yeah, but I don't know what I don't know.
They're all like online now anyway.
Okay, good. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, she's going to get us up to speed with that. Also, a quick reminder. Have you checked out the new KTAR.com? It's slick. Redesigned from the ground up. It's got a much cleaner look. It's faster. It's your go-to for Arizona news, and it just got better. You can check it out at KTAR.com. So, I was always told, when you go to a sporting event, keep your head on a swivel. We got a real world example of why you should be doing that. And what are the consequences? Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. This sounds like science fiction, but gene splicing technology is holding promise for people with predispositions to certain diseases. And it's also being tried on animals.
Researchers have been able to genetically splice out an allergy-inducing protein from a pair of dogs so their fur, dander, and saliva won't make their owners sneeze. The benefit?
It opens the door to a lot more people being able to own pets.
But bioethicist Arthur Kaplan sees a darker side.
It may discourage people from trying to use strays and unwanted animals. They're not engineered to be allergy-free.
At a time when shelters are filled with dogs and cats that don't have a home. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads with Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near the State Route 87 transition. And Mesa again with a crash off right, US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Mesa Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thank you for spending part of your Friday with us. In for Gatos today, that's Lady Law. If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, okay, she's right there.
Hello.
Okay, here we go.
I'm waving.
All right, she's the one waving. In case you had trouble telling us apart. So you and I, we attend sporting events from time to time.
I love a sporting event. I don't care what it is.
There's nothing that kind of can take the place of live sports. And we here at the radio station, we have some really good seats to like D-backs games.
Mm-hmm.
They're right behind the dugout, you know, and they're good seats.
Yeah.
But I remember the first time I got to sit in the good seat, in the boss's seats, right? I was like, dude, we can't take our eye off of this game.
Yeah, it could go down.
We could have a foul ball, tattoo you in the forehead. You know, you get a batter, chip one off here. It's coming at us at 100-some miles an hour. Like, you got to keep your head on a swivel.
Yes.
Well, apparently not everybody knows that, because there is a Yankee fan. Well, maybe she's an ex-Yankee fan now. She was sitting in the luxury seats at Yankee Stadium, right down front, when a player lost grip of the bat. You've seen this before, and the bat goes woof, woof,
Yes.
woof, woof into the crowd.
Yes. Oh.
Hits her in the melon.
Oh.
All right.
That's a TBI.
Yeah. She's suing for $10 million.
Wait, can you do that? That's the thing. I didn't know you could do that. I thought I don't know. Can you do that?
She's
Will she
saying
win?
that they're going to argue that there should have been better netting and protection to shield fans from balls and errant bats.
I mean, how often has somebody gotten hit with a bat? I can't imagine that happens.
It doesn't happen much, but I've seen it happen like down the baselines where the bat literally woof,
Yes.
woof, and it made it past the netting. She was actually there behind the netting, but they said he lost the bat mid-swing and it cleared the netting. Woo.
I have a friend.
You got to keep your eye open during games.
You
I'm
do.
sorry.
You do. But also now, I don't know. People are taking their selfies and I don't know. They're looking through
They're
their
playing
phone.
on their phone during the game.
You know, whatever.
Okay.
But you're allowed to do whatever you want to do at a game.
Okay.
You know, you could be having a conversation with somebody about the game and just kind of miss it. I don't know. Who knows what happens? But I had a friend a couple years back, actually. I think it was 2023. I had a friend who went to a Coyotes game.
Back when we had a hockey team.
When we had a hockey team.
Now you're just rubbing it in on hockey fans.
Hit right in the dome.
Excuse me?
With a hockey puck.
Got hit by a puck in the face?
Yes, and it could have been so life-threatening.
How could it not be life-threatening?
He took it like a champ. He his name is Zach. Shouts out to Zach.
What up, Zach?
And
he's still with us.
He is still with us.
Wow.
Thriving.
You're something else, Zach.
And
thriving.
He's also good friends with Frankie Muniz. So Frankie visited him in the hospital when he got hit with the
Wow.
puck.
Okay.
It was really an insane situation. But
yeah.
he took it like such a champ, like such a good sport. He was kind of like, oh, what are the odds? You know, kind of crazy. I don't know that he tried to pursue anything legally.
Like he was going to sue him.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he did that.
Like I didn't even think you could do that. So
I didn't know if you could do
I got hit with a puck.
What?
How
do I know two people got hit with a hockey puck?
But I didn't get hit in the head because I saw it coming. Well, I kind of knew it. I think I didn't get completely out of the way. I was at a L.A. Kings back in the day.
Okay.
And the Kings sucked for a long time. This might even been pre-Gretzky or post-Gretzky, you know.
Yes.
And some Yahoo took a slap shot from the blue line. And that puck just was rising. And I'm sitting behind the goal.
Yeah.
But I'm not sitting right behind the goal. I'm halfway up. And I see the shot and I'm like, that thing's coming this way. You know? And the puck just kept rising. It clears the glass. And it's rising. And I'm like, and it was like that slow motion thing. Trying to get out of the way.
I gotta be
hit me in the shoulder. I thought I got shot. I bet you people that were watching it thought it looked like the Zapruder film. I'm like, Pew! I end up on the ground. I'm holding my shoulder. I had a huge bruise. They gave me a hat.
Yeah, I think they gave him like a hat too.
They gave me a hat.
Nothing.
I got
crazy.
a King's hat.
I gotta be honest. When I'm paying attention, I have a hard time seeing where the puck is.
Really?
So
Yeah,
I don't
in
know.
hockey, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you see it when it leaves the ice.
Listen, I still have an issue that a allegedly professional hockey player took a shot and it landed in row Z and hit me. You know, I mean, I wasn't in the good seats.
I gotta tell you, when we talk about hockey, that a lot of women I know refer to that as the boy aquarium.
Come off of it.
And when we're at the boy aquarium, we're not really paying attention to the puck.
The boy aquarium.
Yes. We're kind of looking at other stuff.
They're wearing helmets.
It's mostly the warming up of it all.
And they've got big baggy unis on.
Yeah, but they warm up in a very specific way. Google it. I don't think it's work appropriate.
In a very specific
they warm
way.
up in a very specific way that has gone viral many times.
Lady Law now at the boy aquarium, which
aquarium.
we don't have unless you're going to college hockey.
Right. That's out of my age bracket.
Got it. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. So were you awake in the middle of the night and experienced the Cat 5 dust storms that hit the valley? We're going to talk to an expert.
Oh, good.
We're going to talk to one of the people that was part of creating the scale and understand why did we just have 2 Cat 5 dust storms in 1 week. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. For over a century now, Ford has been for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time. Buy online. NewACUnit.com.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
With time, fires over the middle to Fitz. Caught at the 45, 50. Fitz is loose 40, 30.
Arizona Cardinals played the Carolina Panthers in Canton, Ohio last night, where this year's 6 Hall of Fame inductees, including the Valley's own Larry Fitzgerald, will officially be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame tomorrow. Fitzgerald is an Arizona legend, an 11-time Pro Bowler, and second all-time in catches and receiving yards. And he spent all 17 years of his NFL career here in the Valley. He explains why he never chose to leave.
You know, to be able to say that Arizona is now my home and my community, you know, that's a blessing to be able to have that. And I'm very thankful. And there's not a day that goes by that I'm not aware of it, and it's not something I think about.
Meanwhile, the Cardinals looked solid in preseason action, especially third-round pick quarterback Carson Beck, who completed 15 of 19 passes for 188 yards and a touchdown.
Yeah, we became aware yesterday.
City of Chandler ended its access to the 40 flock cameras in its boundaries due to a potential misuse by a Chandler Police Department employee. Chandler PD is not sharing what data the employee may have accessed through the flock system at this point. Flock cameras provide police with real-time data on where a vehicle is moving. The Washington Post, among other outlets, reported this week that President Trump confronted Pete Hegseth over the country's dwindling munitions stockpile and its impact on the war with Iran. But political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News to say this has actually been a problem well before this conflict started.
This has been a problem, honestly, for the last couple of years, ever since this aid to Ukraine, and it wasn't an issue until we started a war with Iran.
President Trump has denied the reports, saying on Truth Social yesterday, quote, "The fake news, as usual, is spreading false and completely unfounded rumors," adding he is happy with the job Hegseth is doing. Phoenix Fire today responding to a call of a crash at the intersection of 47th Avenue and Cactus about 4 o'clock. And when crews arrived, they found 3 cars involved in a collision, 2 people taken to the hospital, 1 male in critical condition and 1 female in stable condition. That scene has been turned over to Phoenix PD for an investigation. Let's check on the rest of the traffic around the Valley. Here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes, US 60 Superstation Freeway. Eastbound near the State Route 87 transition. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 67th Avenue and Tatum Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for partly cloudy skies, a low around 89, slight chance of rain, and maybe some blowing dust. Then over the weekend, mostly sunny and highs around 110 to 111. It's 102 in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You've probably heard something about flock cameras. Hi, Joe Huizenga. They're not too popular in the Valley. Becky Lynn and I tonight will tell you when they're coming down. That's at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Make sure to check us out on the KTAR YouTube channel.
You'd be excused if you missed it, because many of you are probably sleeping. But in just the last week, the Valley has had not 1, but 2 Cat 5 dust storms that struck late at night. What you may have noticed was the next morning, getting up, going to work, doing whatever you're doing, going, why is the sky brown?
Yes. You couldn't see any of the mountains. None of them.
That was just the leftovers. So to understand a little bit more about what's going on and how they came up with this, by the way. Joining us right now is Dr. Ryan Heitzman. He's a member of the team that created the Phoenix Dust Storm Scale, assistant teaching professor at the School of Geographical Sciences and Urban Planning at ASU. Dr. Heitzman, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me on.
So we talked a little bit about this earlier, and I really think that the fact that we're not talking more about 2 Cat 5 dust storms hitting us is because it had to happen in the middle of the night and most people were asleep. If these would have hit during rush hour, I mean, by the looks of it, they just shut the city down.
I mean, it definitely was a good thing that these happened late at night. We have seen some in the past that have happened during the day, and they were iconic. But yeah, you're right. These happened late at night and woke some people up, including me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm curious that we've talked about the scale. By the way, I know you guys have already done the 1 to 5 scale, but I'm really for naming them. I'd like to start naming the dust storms like we do hurricanes. Because I'm really hoping the second one of the year can be Dust Storm Bruce. I mean, I'm just hoping. You go ahead.
I was just going to say I don't hate that idea, although we have quite a few, and we'll see. Maybe that'll be next year's new implementation.
Throwing it out
just throwing it out to Dr. Heinzman. He's going to do with that as he wants. I'm just saying it's an idea. I'm an idea person. So, Dr. Heinzman, when we talk about that scale, 1 to 5, what makes something a 5?
So the way that the scale works is it's based on dust concentrations, basically how much dust is in a volume of air. And the levels that we have are 1 to 5 based on PM10 concentrations or particulate matter. So a 1 is 1,000 micrograms per cubic meter of dust, and a 5 is 5 times that. Really, all you need to know is that it's just the concentration of dust in the air. 1 through 5 are still high levels of dust that you wouldn't really want to be breathing in for a prolonged period of time, and a 5 is 5 times as much dust in the air than 1.
That's what I was going to ask, because TikTok has come up with lots of videos when these dust storms happen. People like to act like they're in a music video, reenact a scene from Mad Max, like whatever, for views, because people are like, oh, this is going to get millions of views.
It's quite a visual thing.
Yeah, and for people who don't live in the state of Arizona, have never seen a haboob, they think that we live in this all the time.
Right.
But if you go to the comment feeds, you see people say, are we not concerned about valley fever?
Oh.
Get inside. You shouldn't be breathing that in.
Do dust storms spread that more?
There's some research recently that says that there isn't a strong link between the valley fever and dust. It's really tied to that some valley fever. It's a fungus that grows deep in the soil. I'm not an expert on valley fever, by the way, but
fair enough.
There are other concerns with dust just beyond valley fever, like you guys kind of touched on. Visibility, of course, is one of them, but the one that we look at with concentration is inhaling it is particularly dangerous for cardiovascular health.
I mean, it was noticeable when you went outside. I'd say the day after. You could
smell it. You could taste it.
Yeah, you just couldn't see anything. Would wearing a mask help if you got?
I would say, yeah. So the PM10, it's 10 microns wide. It's about 5 times smaller than the width of a human hair. But a mask would, a high quality mask would likely have the ability to limit that amount of that size of dust particle.
Again, we're talking to Dr. Ryan Heinzman, a member of the team over there at ASU that came up with the Phoenix Dust Storm Scale. Have you guys done any research into why we are getting more of these and maybe why they're more intense? I have a theory, by the way, Dr. Heinzman. I want to hear your professional opinion.
Well, it's kind of dust storms are kind of hit or miss, just like rain is in Phoenix, right? So you could have the perfect storm, if you will, set up like it did this week with really severe storms down by Tucson that push a bunch of rain-cooled air as they dissipate and die out into the Phoenix Valley. But it's been pretty hot and dry the last couple of weeks here, and that allows for the dust around Phoenix to be picked up a bit more readily. But the big one, too, that has happened lately is that sometimes when these dust storms come through, we get rain that comes after. But that hasn't happened with these Category 5s. And so that's allowed for the dust to stay at high concentrations and linger for many hours. The storm on Monday night into the next day, on our scale lasted for, I think it might be a record of 15 hours. We had at least one place with high dust concentrations into the next day.
And I want to say I saw some videos like night cameras, that could pick this up. The wall of dust was estimated, did I hear that right, 5,000 to 6,000 feet high?
I haven't seen those numbers, but they definitely can be thousands of feet tall. I would not be surprised if some of the stronger storms, dust storms that we've seen have exceeded many thousands of feet like that.
Okay, Dr. Heinzman, I'm just going to try to help your group down there because I went to U of A, so I know a lot of things. I think that dust storms are becoming more prevalent. Because we don't farm some of the land south of the valley. It's all gone fallow. They sold off their water rights, and what used to be like alfalfa fields or cotton fields is just dirt. And so now when we get a storm come through, it just picks up topsoil because it's not like hard desert. It doesn't have little things growing. It's just topsoil, and then it dumps it on Phoenix. What do you think of my theory?
I think that that's definitely some future research that will be done so we can actually see how it's changing. Yeah.
And then he wants you to name.
And then I want you to name the next Category 5 storm after Bruce. I don't think it's too much to ask, quite honestly.
I will name it personally. I don't know if that's going to be something that you see on the dashboard.
It might not catch on, but you know what? I mean, it'll be like a small victory, Doctor, and that's all I'm looking for. Hey, we appreciate your expertise in this, learning more about these dust storms, and the fact that, again, they're hit and miss. I mean, we could have one tomorrow, or we could not have one for a year, basically, right?
It's true. Yeah, we have between 5 and 15 a year, and this year we're I think about at 8. I think with this most recent one.
Wow.
But bigger.
But they've been bigger. But that could be all we have. I'm hoping we get a little bit more rain, a little less dust in the coming weeks.
Okay. Well, for you, because this is what you do. I hope you're out there like you got like an instrument. Are you like a what do you call it? A tornado chaser? You're out there. You got storm chaser. You got like equipment. You got a special van. You're standing in the middle of it.
Not as much as I used to, but there are some valley storm chasers that have definitely done some good work and contributed to the pictures.
I like this. All right, with Dr. Heinzman, this isn't the last time we're going to talk to you. Next time we get one of these big ones, we're going to check in with you. All right. Appreciate your time.
Let's do it. And we'll see what the name is then too.
I love that. See, he's on it. He's on it. He is. Hey, enjoy your weekend, sir.
You too. Thank you.
All right. That is Dr. Ryan Heinzman, assistant teaching professor at School of Geographical Sciences and Urban Planning over at ASU. Listen, I didn't completely embarrass myself. I think he even said I had some good ideas.
Yeah, and he let the ASU U of A comment kind of slide.
He did let it slide.
He let you live. He let you live.
I got a lot of good ideas. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn doing that for us. And up next, there are concerns over our water safety. And do they tie to Iran? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Mattamy Homes.
All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head, and I just wanted him to know I was there. His face was almost unrecognizable.
They knew it was pretty severe, so. And then they took him up to the ICU.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
It's Gatos, and if you've been injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. That's why so many Arizonans turn to Sweet James. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims, and they fight to win. With experience in over 500 trials and a 98% winning record, they've built a reputation that demands attention. Insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down, and that kind of reputation matters when your case is on the line. They take every case seriously. Every client's voice is heard. Every detail matters. Because when the law firm representing you is taken seriously, you're taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Results, reputation, respect. If you've been hurt, call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Every home tells a story. Sometimes it's the story of the family who lived there before.
Their kitchen, their bathroom, how they cooked, entertained, and lived. Maybe they wanted walls where you'd rather have light, or a giant tub instead of a spa-like shower. They built for another life. Different priorities, different tastes. Then one day, it hits you. You're living with someone else's decisions. That's where Trevec Remodeling and Roofing comes in. You may already live exactly where you want. The neighborhood, views, and memories are yours. So why leave? Because the inside no longer reflects you? At Trevec, your home should tell your story, your style, your family, your life, your dreams. If you're thinking, I love where I live, I just don't love my home, it's time to call Trevec. Visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Together building dreams for 25 years.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In Winslow, 2 people have died from a crash involving tractor trailers on I-40. A tractor trailer was traveling westbound when, for an unknown reason, it crossed over the median and hit another tractor trailer head-on, traveling in the opposite direction. DPS says a fire broke out as a result of the collision, and both drivers are dead. Eastbound I-40 left lane has now reopened. No estimated time of reopening for the right eastbound lane. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic right here in the Valley with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Van Buren Street. Phoenix with a crash off-right I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 67th Avenue and Tatum Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com. An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
So a story that kind of went under the radar, I think, for a lot of people this week, I think is kind of concerning.
Mm-hmm.
And it ties into Iran. We now know that at least a dozen states were attacked via cyber attacks, specifically on their water infrastructure.
Really?
And the FBI believes Iran was behind it. So they've caused different problems, kind of depending on where they attacked. But again, the idea that you could attack the drinking water supply, maybe it becomes less safe. I don't know, or it just shuts off entirely, is kind of interesting. And you might be saying, well, come on. How are you attacking the water company? It's a big company and they do the water and all this. Did you know? Are you sitting down, Law?
I'm learning from all of this because I'm baffled right now. What?
In Arizona, there are over 350 water companies. 350 water companies.
What does that even mean? What do you mean water companies? People.
Water is a private utility.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on where you live, you're served by a different water company. Wherever you pay your water bill to, it ain't the one I'm paying.
SRP?
I don't pay SRP. I don't have SRP water.
What?
Yeah. So, here's the issue. If Iranian hackers are trying to get into the water supply, there are tens of thousands of water companies around the United States. And you're basically hoping that maybe some of the smaller ones, like somebody remembered to update their virus protection this week.
Oh my gosh.
Because you're dealing with a high-level state actor who's looking and probing and trying to get into things. And they're going to find weak points.
Sure.
Now, I'll say this. I'm going to guess SRP is probably pretty good at this.
Right. But maybe one of the smaller 350
Bob's
companies.
Water Company.
Got it. And then what are they doing, though? What do you mean attacking it? Like, attacking it how?
So, the Iranian attack, what they did is they attacked the ability to control things remotely. Pumps, valves, water pressure gauges, so that conceivably you could pump more water than it could handle, and you could break the system. You could shut the system off. You see what I'm saying? Like with these remote systems for pumps and valves and things like that.
So they're playing chess.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
What are we doing?
I mean, well, I'm sure we're doing cyber attacks on them. But this one just seems like not a lot of people are talking about it, because I don't think a lot of people want to think, wait a minute, somebody can hack the water company? And if they can hack the water company, can hack the electric company?
Was Arizona one of the states
We were
affected?
not one of the states that were affected. Utah was.
That's very close by.
Just saying. And unclear how they chose which ones to attack. And it could have just been, we got in on the weak ones. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. The Cardinals kicked off their season last night at the Hall of Fame game. We're going to talk with Paul Calvisi, who called the game last night, Arizona Cardinals broadcaster, on not only the game, but some of his thoughts and memories, favorite memories of Larry Fitzgerald. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
I called the largest provider of outdoor cooling systems and patio misters in the state, my new friends at Mist America. They've got over 10,000 residential installations right here in Arizona. Their patented Mist 360 systems use less water while covering more square feet than traditional misting fans. And that means a cooler patio without turning your backyard into a swamp. The ultra-fine mist evaporates quickly, dropping the temperature without the wetness. I've got one. You need one. Text the word MIST to 620-620 to receive the Gatos Super Summer Special Discount this month only. Homeowners, think about it. A misting system lets you actually use your outdoor space from May through October. Being outside doesn't have to be miserable. We're talking about 5 extra months of entertaining, morning coffee on the patio, letting the kids play outside comfortably. The Mist 360 adds real livable space to your home. MistAmerica.com. Tell them Gatos sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
You can keep paying for quick weight loss fixes, or you can learn how to keep the weight off for a lifetime like I have with Soda. Hey, it's Joe. Summer's wrapping up, and so is Soda's 4 weeks for free offer. This is the last time for the summer. If you want your clothes to fit better, your energy to improve, and your weight to decrease, you need to call 866-800-SODA right now. It's your last chance to get your first 4 weeks for free when you call 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. I've shed 25 pounds, I feel great, and you can too. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists who will create a plan for you and arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. Grab Soda's summer offer before it's over, and you get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or check them out online at sodadietnutrition.com, sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Any potential misuse of the flock system is something that we must take seriously.
The city of Chandler will not be renewing its contract with Flock, the company that provides cities with license plate reading cameras. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us now live from Chandler to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, flock cameras have already been scrutinized by Chandler residents with privacy concerns, and today Chandler Police Chief Brian Chapman announced due to a discovery of potential misuse by one of their employees, the city will no longer utilize those cameras.
This week, for the first time in nearly 3 years, a proactive audit system flagged an anomaly in the flock system, which was used by a member of our department.
And at this point, it is unclear what the potential misuse was, which was discovered yesterday, but there is now an active investigation. Chapman says residents did not have their privacy compromised. Live from Chandler, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Homeland Security Department setting some parameters about when the public can view body cam footage from immigration enforcement operations.
ICE has promised they will equip each enforcement team with an officer wearing a body-worn camera. But seeing that footage will only be when it is in the, quote, best interest of the agency, according to the policy released by ICE. The body-worn camera policy was written in early 2025 and says that after a high-profile shooting or incident, a panel of individuals will review the footage and determine whether it be released. Luke Barr, ABC News, Washington.
Phoenix police pulled a body from the Arizona Canal near 24th Street and Bethany Home Road this morning.
Sergeant John Buchanan with Phoenix Police says an SRP employee spotted the body floating in the canal and reported it to police.
One of their employees noticed what they thought was a body floating in the canal when they were doing some work on one of their gates. We ended up finding the body as it floated downstream closer to 24th Street.
He says there are no details on what may have transpired or who the deceased is. The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office is working to identify the body, and Phoenix Police is continuing their investigation. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Arizona leaders say the state needs its fair share of water from the Colorado River following a federal proposal that includes the biggest cuts to date. Arizona U.S. Representative Greg Stanton tells Arizona's Morning News part of the problem lies with the states that don't have to make as much sacrifice.
They want Arizona to take the vast disproportionate amount of the cuts while keeping the upper basin more whole, keeping them at the water levels that they currently receive. That's not fair.
He says extensive cuts to our water supply will hurt Arizona's economy, including our microchip industry, and consequently hurt national security. Health officials are warning beachgoers about an increase in cases of a dangerous flesh-eating bacteria. ABC's Jim Ryan says the resulting infections have claimed nearly a dozen lives this year.
Vibrio vulnificus bacteria live in the warm waters primarily, but not exclusively, along the U.S. Gulf Coast. Florida has recorded 14 Vibrio vulnificus infections since the beginning of the year, including 2 deaths. 5 of Louisiana's 9 cases in 2026 have been fatal. Mississippi has seen 8 cases, but no deaths. The one outlier is a non-fatal Vibrio infection in Connecticut. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
A man's indicted for a count of first-degree murder in connection with the 2023 disappearance of Erin Weber of Scottsdale. She was reported missing in 2023 after her family was unable to contact her, and 3 years later, she is still missing. Scottsdale police detectives continued investigating and were able to present evidence to a Maricopa County grand jury who brought a first-degree murder indictment against 41-year-old Joseph Ryan Vigil. Prosecution is pending. Time to check on the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. On the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Van Buren Street. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 89 for our low temp, partly cloudy, slight chance of rain, maybe some blowing dust. Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be around 110, 111. And by Monday, below 110, high of 108 expected with a 50% chance of rain and storms. It's 107 currently in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 to 6, Monday through Friday. It's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 4 on a Friday. A lot of think that's the best of the hours. A lot of people do. In for Gatos today is Lastasia, Lady Law. Thank you for being with us here today.
Psyched to be here. Thank you.
All right. So last night, I guess for some people, it was kind of the official kickoff of the NFL season, the Hall of Fame game.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a high school scrimmage. But there was football that was going on. And Arizona's rookie quarterback played pretty darn well, to the point that I'm not 100% sure if they didn't just take him over there in Canton at the Pro Football Hall of Fame and just start measuring him for his Hall of Fame jacket. We wanted to learn more about that. We talked to the guy who called the game last night, Arizona Cardinals broadcaster Paul Calvisi. What do you think about that?
You know how it works in the NFL. It's not reaction, it's overreaction to either north or south, positive or negative. It's always an overreaction. So yes, that was the running joke that last night was the bookend to what will certainly be a Hall of Fame career. It started in Canton, it's going to end in Canton, right? Absolutely, football immortality. But seriously though, there was a lot to like. And I get it. You know, you can mitigate and minimize preseason football. They didn't game plan. You're not going against the ones. Everything's vanilla, blah, blah, and more blah. But he did everything you could possibly ask for. And honestly, his best decision might have been when he dirted the ball, when he spiked the ball because he had a free rusher right in his face. And instead of making a rookie mistake and panicking and throwing it up for grabs in the end zone and there's an interception, he lived for the next down. And what was the next down? A touchdown pass. So, look, here's a guy, Carson Beck, who's nearly 6'5". Honestly, AQ and I agreed almost simultaneously. He reminds us a lot of Carson Palmer. And so he has the ability to stay in the pocket. He's ultra calm. It didn't matter if the world was caving in. Carson Palmer was so cool, calm, and collected, that SoCal calm of all about him. And you have a really nice, compact, quick release. You saw the arm strength. You saw the ability to read a defense. I mean, guys, there was a lot to like from Carson Beck. It's intriguing enough. Nobody's handing him the starting spot. But I guarantee starting Sunday when the Cardinals return to practice with the red-white, coaches are going to start giving him more challenges, have him go against, the ones. The degree of difficulty is going to ramp up as they continue to challenge him and test what they have.
Well, I guess, and I know you know the terms better than I do, but maybe like football IQ. It can be overwhelming for a rookie playing in their first game against guys that aren't on your team, basically, guys who are trying to make a team and trying to knock your head off. And like you said, he did everything that was asked from, but we've seen plenty of people that can't do that. I mean, it did not seem to overwhelm him the moment.
Think about it. He spent 6 years at the top level of college football, 5 years at Georgia. Mm-hmm. He went 37-6 as a starting quarterback. He played in 55 games. He had 43 starts. He's 24 years of age. This isn't a 20-year-old coming in with a dozen starts, as we've seen with some first-round quarterbacks. Here's a guy going into the 2024 season. There was a lot of speculation he'd be the number one pick in the draft. But at the end of that season, he had the elbow injury, had to have his UCL, the ligament in his throwing elbow, repaired. His Miami coach, Mario Cristobal, said just a few months ago he thinks that Carson Beck is still regaining his full arm strength, that he didn't have the velocity that he's capable of during all of last season when he led Miami, by the way, to the national championship game. Yeah. And he was the MVP of the Fiesta Bowl semifinal game with a comeback win. So once again, we've seen quarterbacks the last couple of years with a lot of college experience. Bo Nix, Tyler Shook of the Saints do really well. And I think that's what's intriguing about Carson Beck.
Yeah, well, now that you put it in his college career, he's played in bigger games. Anyway, this weekend, Larry Fitzgerald goes into the Hall of Fame, gets the gold jacket. I know that you've spent so much time around the Cardinals and around Larry Fitzgerald, and I'm sure people have already asked you this, but Paulie, I want to know: do you have a Fitz story? Do you have something when people come up to you and go, "Wow, you were around Larry Fitzgerald"? Tell me about him.
I automatically go to the sideline. It's sort of, I spent all those years as Larry's pencil neck sideline reporter. So I saw him, right? I saw him during the TV timeouts. I used to love his interaction with the ball boys. He had an affinity for the ball boys because he was a ball boy with the Minnesota Vikings. When he was 14 and 15, he was the ball boy. Randy Moss and Chris Carter, 2 Hall of Fame receivers, were the guys who mentored him. So when Larry, it could be any situation. I'm telling you, it was in the Super Bowl. It was in the NFC Championship game. Playoff games, there's a long TV timeout. A lot of guys, oh man, you can see them. They start to stress and they start to grip, and they're going to
tense up. Yeah,
right. And you could cut it with a knife. Larry, he's walking the sidelines. He's throwing little barbs at the team doctors. He walks over to the ball boys. He's talking up the 14-year-olds, and then all of a sudden, 30 seconds later, he's making a game-winning play.
Wow,
that was Larry Fitzgerald. He just, because he practiced so hard, and because he was so confident in his skills, because he had proved it at such a high level. I mean, in those biggest moments, the biggest stage, he was always at his best. That's what I remember, because it's so rare to get that in an athlete.
I feel like working in media here over the years and being around Larry's presence, I always feel the thing that I hear about more than even his stats on the field is the type of character that he has off the field. I feel like that's kind of the number one thing that people bring up when they talk about Larry being in Arizona.
The quality of the man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Dave Pash and I were talking about this. He would go in the meal room when you're on the road, and he would sit sometimes with teammates, but then he would sit with some of the defensive guys. Then he would sit with the team doctors. He'd sit with the equipment guys. You know, on occasion, he'd even come sit with us lowly media types, right? And he'd chat everyone up. And his connections and his networking was remarkable. He just interacted and connected with everyone. And, you know, different people will tell different stories about when they had travails in their life or health scares in their family. And one of the first people to reach out via text would be Larry Fitzgerald. How did he even know that? But he had so much going on in his own life, yet he would take the time and the concern for others. It just endeared him to everyone. Then he was a prankster. And you'd walk into the locker room. There are times where he'd walk into the locker room, I'd be standing there, and I'm like, oh no, fresh meat. He's the first one, you know, and he just let you have it with locker room trash talk. Okay. So, and when we know how he liked to challenge everyone with the tackles and bring people down. And let me tell you, I witnessed plenty where he lost a lot more than he won when it came to the wrestling matches, because he's challenging the 350-pound nose tackle who would pin Larry right in the middle of the weight room. And so, you know, it's just that kind of stuff. But he was one of those team leaders who not just led by example, but in terms of keeping things light and loose. It's so necessary to a well-functioning locker room.
That's Arizona Cardinals broadcaster Paul Calvisi sharing some of his thoughts of Larry Fitzgerald and being around him for almost his entire career as a Cardinal. And also last night's game, which, again, Fitz was at. If you watched any of it, you saw him on the sidelines, as tomorrow will be the induction ceremony for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and Larry Fitzgerald will go in as a Cardinal, of course. Duh. Right?
Yeah.
Pretty neat and great stories. And you know, here's the thing. If you hear one story about a person, yeah, he's a really nice guy, you know, okay, whatever. All you hear about Larry Fitzgerald is what a type of a person he is off the field. If you hear somebody tell you a bad story about Larry Fitzgerald, it probably says more about them than it does Larry Fitzgerald. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, working in media for the past almost 20 years.
You are old.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my
The only time I've ever brushed shoulders with Fitz has been at charity events.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He spends a lot of time
Phoenix
doing that,
Children's
gives
Hospital, softball games, whatever it is, he's always where he needs to be when it comes
Phoenix
to
is his home. You know, he wasn't somebody who was just kind of coming through town. You know, this wasn't just some stop
Breezing
along
through,
the way. He rented a place somewhere. No, this is his home, and he's made quite an impact on the community. So congratulations to Larry Fitzgerald. You know, Gatos and I had a conversation yesterday. As exciting as tomorrow will be, I bet you he'd really like to have his mom and dad there with him.
Yeah.
You know, such big parts. His dad is such a huge part of his career, and having lost him recently, it's got to be some mixed emotions, probably, to say the best. We've got a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, can AI help you find your perfect match? Can help with everything else, for goodness sakes, why not? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR. You know what? Saving retirement and feeling ready for it are two different things. Retirement can be complicated, quite honestly, right? You know this. You can run into a variety of issues that you just never even thought of. This is where somebody like Trajan Wealth can step in and help you. Not only help you with the plan you have in your mind, but think about some of the things that maybe you haven't thought of or haven't planned for. I mean, did you know recent estimates say that retirees will spend $1 out of every $3 on health care? What's your plan for health care in retirement? What exactly, right? That ought to give you a moment's pause. Listen, you can reach out and talk to one of their fiduciary advisors. There is no obligation. You can have that meeting, have that conversation, and decide if you want to move forward. I think you will. I think you're really going to like the way that you're treated at Trajan Wealth. Call them right now, 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. You can also find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. After losing a multi-million-dollar lawsuit over the youth mental health crisis in New Mexico today, Facebook's parent company vowed to appeal the landmark ruling. Here's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
A New Mexico judge ordering Meta to pay $567 million in penalties and make changes to its apps, saying they harm children's mental health.
Now they must pay the price for the choice that they made to put profits over children's safety.
The judge ruling for users under age 18, Meta must eliminate push notifications at night and during school hours, hide like counts, add safeguards for AI chatbots, and put new time limits on the apps, no more than 90 hours per month.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Northern Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway, eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And surprise, crash off-right at the exit ramp on the Loop 303 southbound at Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique. On behalf of all the people you helped getting home on a Friday, you know, they don't get a chance to say thank you to Enrique. I'll do it for you. Thanks, Enrique.
You're so kind.
That's the kind of guy I am. We've got Lady Law in for Gatos today. Happy Friday to you.
Yeah, happy Friday to you. And why do you bring me in for if AI can find your perfect match or not? You don't ask.
You're not exactly. You're approaching feral status. So,
so rude.
So we know these damn kids today. They're all on the apps.
It's not just the kids.
By the way, get off my lawn. Yeah, no, a lot of people, dating fundamentally changed. It went online. Yes. And early on, it was like websites like Match.com. Weren't there these other ones? They were websites.
There was all like the fish one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then it went to apps.
You were trying to find a relationship, though. That's what it kind of used to be.
The apps made it a little more superficial. And I think we went through a stage, and it feels like I'm not one of them. People have learned that the apps are not where it's at anymore. The dating apps are they've almost become a parody of themselves.
True. And there's also been some theories surrounding it, and I didn't get too deep into it because I don't belong to any of these. Yeah, that the apps were purposely mismatching you so that you would stay on them. To keep searching.
Because if you ever found somebody.
Yeah, if you found somebody on the right thing and it's
delete.
like, well, yeah, I'm deleting the app.
Well, we don't want that to happen.
No, so they were purposely.
They were sending me the crazies on purpose, weren't they?
So, yeah.
I'm suing.
It's just,
at
this point in the game, especially if you're older, you're not in your 20s, just looking for a quick match in a city you're in, we call it digging through the trash. If you're still on a dating app, you're just digging through the leftovers, guys.
That's uncalled for.
Delete the apps.
Okay. So. There are some new apps, if you will. But instead of putting up a picture of you with a snake, or dog, You know, you got to have a dog in your picture.
Oh, yeah. Or the fish you caught.
Fishing pictures are good.
Yeah. Ugh.
Solid. And then a little bio that lies about your height, your weight, your age.
Oh, they're definitely lying about the height every time.
Are they really?
Oh, every time.
There is multiple ones. One of the big ones out there is called Ditto. And Ditto uses AI.
Great.
Quote, a dating initiative built by college students who get it. No swiping, no awkward DMs, just real dates. So basically, you start with the obvious, name, gender, birthday, et cetera. And then the app starts asking you some very specific questions.
So you're getting interviewed by a chatbot?
You're getting interviewed by AI. And what it's looking, the algorithm is looking to match you, not based on the fact that you both like go hiking.
Right.
It's looking about what do your hobbies, your interests, and your answers to these questions, what do they say about who you are? What makes you tick? The underlying things that lead you to be adventurous or a homebody or whatever.
I wonder if the AI would be able to tell me if the guy's responses were spelled correctly.
Ouch.
Because I cannot stand someone who cannot spell or doesn't know the difference between there, and there.
They're out. See, there's all these guys right now that are really, they're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel. They're hearing a lot of talk about finding the perfect person. They're like, dude, I got to go back to English class for this.
Okay, but I can't believe I'm saying I like this, but I do like that it's trying to get below the surface.
Yeah.
And find out, what your responses tell about you on a much deeper level. Is AI going to be the best at that? I don't know.
How about this? What do you think about this? After your date, after it matches you with somebody,
okay,
you go back on the app and it asks you questions.
5-star review.
It asks you questions and they say your answers help it more narrowly define what you like, what you don't like, what worked, what didn't work. I mean,
it just refines over time.
It refines itself.
Interaction.
Yes. The more dates you go on, the better it'll be at figuring out exactly, apparently, who you should be hanging out with.
The problem is that I think when it comes to an algorithm, I don't know that will align with my attraction level. Like, I feel like according to my algorithm, my perfect match might be an 80-year-old, like, granola maker. Who
do they make granola?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a thing?
And I feel like, I don't know that would be the person that I would hit it off with in real life, even though algorithmically we're a match.
So we'll do the therapy session right now. How's the other stuff been working out for you?
It isn't. People are terrible. Just avoid them all. I don't know if the app's going to work.
That's all I'm saying.
I think we're all insufferable at this point, if I'm being honest.
How have all the other ways worked out?
Yeah, no. Just, it's not a thing. Unfortunately, I have this weird, sick disease where I am attracted to men.
Yeah.
So as long as that's happening, I don't know that an app is going to save me.
All right.
No matter how much I interact with algorithms.
So guys, what I'm hearing from Law, just I'll help translate this for those of you out there, is that you still got a shot, even if you're completely screwed up. Even if you're completely screwed up, she will look past all of these other red flags, for the right guy.
No, you're competing with my own sanity and peace.
Yeah,
so
all right.
You're at a loss there.
Hey, we've got to check in the headlines next. La and I will be back after Becky Lynn gets you up to speed with all of the big stories of the day. And then coming up next, Lake Mead, up in the northwest corner of the state of Arizona. I mean, should we even call it a lake at this point? We might be going to Pond Mead soon. We'll explain. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft.
I thought it was safe.
If that happens, LifeLock gives you a U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims, your agent handles it all. In fact, we're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. Isn't it nice to have someone like that on your side? Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Summer's almost over, but with a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, you can turn your end-of-summer scaries into end-of-summer woes. In the mood for some elevated dining? Pack a picnic into a 4Runner and hit up a stunning mountain vista.
Whoa!
Haul a bouncy castle in a Tundra and get crowned the coolest dad at the park.
Whoa! I'm king of the castle!
Drive a Tacoma to the lake to go wakeboarding.
Whoa, that was awesome air. Let's go again.
Or take a BZ to an amusement park with friends. Keep your woes going this summer in a new Toyota.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Yeah, we became aware yesterday.
The city of Chandler is no longer going to use its 40 flock cameras due to a potential misuse by a Chandler Police Department employee. Police Chief Brian Chapman announcing the city has ended its access to the flock system, which provides real-time data on where vehicles are moving.
And though we are still very early in the investigation, we can say with certainty that nobody's privacy has been compromised as part of this potential misuse.
The department is not sharing what data the employee may have accessed through the flock system at this point. He's always been an Arizona legend, and soon Larry Fitzgerald will officially be a national legend as well.
Even when Larry was covered, he was open. Throw him the ball.
That's Arizona sports host Ron Wolfley on Arizona's Morning News talking about Larry Fitzgerald's physical skills he'll be remembered for when he's inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame tomorrow. Skills, Wolfley says, are only rivaled by the Hall of Fame person Fitzgerald is too.
Humility is his superpower, and he's one of the most humble Hall of Famers I have ever met. And although there are others that are as humble, nobody's more humble than Fitz.
And being humble with these stats might be a little hard. Fitzgerald enters the Hall of Fame with the second most catches and receiving yards in NFL history, with 11 Pro Bowl selections. He spent all 17 years of his NFL career here in Arizona. Thailand shaken by a deadly school shooting today on the outskirts of Bangkok. Police say the shooter was 14 years old and targeted the school in what they call a premeditated attack, killing multiple staff members and injuring more than 30 others. Here's ABC's Britt Clinett in Hong Kong.
The shooter taking his own life at the school. Officials say he still had more than 30 rounds of ammunition on him. Police later finding his two grandparents also dead from gunshot wounds at the family home, saying the teen appears to have killed them before going on the rampage at the school, and that the handgun he used was registered to his grandfather.
It is time to check on the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near Durango Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on 107th Avenue and McDowell Road, and Phoenix with a crash on 9th Street and Jackson Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. One of our gorgeous patio homes is available right now. This is a rare opportunity with big savings you won't want to miss. Text patio to 620-620 to arrange a tour. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for partly cloudy skies, slight chance of rain and blowing dust, and a low of 89. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 111, 110 on Sunday. And by Monday, we should drop back to 108, and our extended heat warning should be over as of Sunday night at 8 o'clock. So Monday, 108, and a 50% chance of rain and storms. It's 108 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You've probably heard something about flock cameras. Hi, Joe Huizenga. They're not too popular in the Valley. Becky Lynn and I tonight will tell you when they're coming down. That's at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Make sure to check us out on the KTAR YouTube channel.
We're not the only ones. A whole group of western states are going to have to do with less water from the Colorado River. Mostly because there is less water flowing through the Colorado River. I mean, it is a matter of molecules, might be a good way to put it. The river, obviously, starts in Colorado, hence the term. But then flows down and touches Arizona, touches Nevada, New Mexico draws out of it, obviously California, and then eventually ending up in the Gulf of California, Baja California area, right? So what we learned today, the new news, is that Lake Mead, the lake up in the northwest corner of the state of Arizona, north of Kingman. You might have seen it or driven past it on your way to Las Vegas if you've ever driven up there, is at its lowest level ever.
It is alarming.
When you look at pictures of it, it looks crazy because you can see the like the chalk line, like where the water used to be, the water levels, and it just keeps going down. No, it's going down for a variety of factors. Less snow in the Rockies.
There was a lot of people online, TikTokers, that were showing, guys, there was not enough snow.
Snow melts, turns into water, goes downhill, not enough. Also, all across the western U.S., we're all dealing with drought. We're not the only state that's dealing with drought. There's a large region where we just aren't getting the kind of rainfall we've had or the type of snowfall, even in our White Mountains, that melts and comes down. And there's still demand as cities and agriculture and industry keeps growing. So what happens next? I talked about this a couple weeks ago, and I thought about it. I go, this is the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then you think about it and go, maybe it's not so crazy. Lake Powell is a little farther north, a little farther up the Colorado River. By the way, Lake Powell is also at its lowest level ever.
I've seen videos of Lone Rock Beach, and there is no water around Lone Rock. None.
Apparently, the Department of the Interior has talked about removing the dam at Lake Powell and getting rid of Lake Powell. So instead of having two lakes at historically low levels, let all the Lake Powell water come down and hopefully replenish Lake Mead.
Wow.
When you hear somebody say that, you go, that sounds crazy. And then you think about it and go, well, why have two dying lakes? Now, that's not a long-term fix.
Right.
That's a short-term. But apparently that's something they're literally looking at. We, in Arizona, are going to be facing some serious issues when it comes to water. Now, I'm not an alarmist. I don't think we're going to run out of water. I don't think we'll get to the point where you turn the tap on and nothing comes out. But it strikes me that Arizona, because we are low on the pecking order when it comes to water rights for the Colorado, we might have to make some tough choices here as to what kind of a state do we want to be. Do we want to be a state that's full of agriculture? Do we want to grow citrus and lettuce?
Or do we
and cotton and cows?
Grow golf courses?
Do we want to grow golf courses? Do we want to grow chip manufacturing and data centers?
Right.
Do we want to grow cities and towns? We might be at some point forced to
pick and choose,
make decisions.
Yeah, it's not going to be all of those things.
Because water will dictate how much we can do. I got a text, 620. I like it. And by the way, I think these are fair because it is a complicated issue.
Right.
I fully admit that.
I appreciate you saying that you're not an alarmist, but I'm like, at what point should we be alarmed? Because I feel like a lot of ecological scientists have been sounding the bell
for a while,
for so long, and now we're all kind of like, oh wait,
that's amazing.
I think it's kind of a problem.
It's at the low level,
and I feel like they've pulled their hair out probably like 10 years ago.
I've been into water for a while, you know, but I've lived here for a long time, so I understand the issues.
Yeah.
Somebody, I got a text, by the way, 620. Thank you for the text. Why should so California has more rights to the Colorado River than the Arizona does. And this person said, why should a state like California that borders the ocean be able to get any water from the Colorado River? They should have built desalination plants decades ago. Okay, it's a good question.
Right.
California would answer that, why should we build desalination plants and pay for that when we have the Colorado River? Because we've had a deal for Colorado River water for over 100 years. Why do we need to build desalination plants? They're expensive. They're, so their argument is, why us?
Right.
Because we're on the ocean? Yeah, but ocean water isn't going to solve their problem. It is expensive, takes a lot of energy and money to desalinate water and be able to use. So it's a fair question. But I would just tell you the way that this agreement between the Western states works because of deals made for the Central Arizona project, that huge canal that starts, it actually starts at, where do we do spring break? The lake.
Oh,
Why am I blanking?
Why am I blanking? With the bridge. Lake Havasu.
Lake Havasu. Starts in Lake Havasu, goes all the way to Tucson. Comes through Phoenix, all the way through to CAP Canal. The deals we made to get that water 30, 40 years ago,
right?
We gave up some of our bargaining power, our negotiating power, and gave up some of our future to get that deal then. So now the state of Arizona is lower on the pecking order, which is why when you hear numbers like the Department of Interior came out and said, Arizona, we're probably going to cut about 31% of the amount of water you guys take out of the Colorado River.
That's where that number comes from. That pecking order.
And that is the negotiated deal from the government. It seems like the only, I say only, the solution we're going to deal with is going to court. And listen, we might have some good cases. Okay. But the idea that the other states that are getting Colorado River water don't think they have a good case or don't think that they deserve whatever they believe they deserve. I mean, we all signed a deal.
Right.
It just seems like Arizona signed the bad deal.
Right.
And those chickens are coming home to roost. And that bad deal was done decades ago.
Right. Far beyond.
Decades ago.
Yeah, far beyond.
I can't blame anybody today that did that. This is not. This isn't about placing blame. This was done a long time ago, and it was done because they were optimists.
Yeah, they just assumed that there was always going to be tons of snow in Colorado.
It would be fine.
Yeah,
it's always going to be.
Nature will course correct itself.
It's not doing that.
Not at the rate of our own consumption.
No. So concerns again as Lake Mead. Its lowest level ever. Hoover Dam. Lowest level ever.
Not trying to be an alarmist either, but I did see things online that they were saying that structure in and of itself may not be able to support itself because they've never had the water be so low to where the dam didn't have the supporting pressure of the water level supporting.
Right. It uses the weight of the water.
Built. Exactly.
To hold the dam together.
Right.
I guess it'd be a silly way to put it.
Yes.
So, they are approaching Deadpool status if it continues to go down, and another dry season might get us closer and closer to that. And the intake towers would no longer the water would no longer flow into the intake towers, which would stop water from flowing downstream entirely. Which is an issue.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, will you soon be paying to use the overhead bin the next time you fly? What are they going to do? What are they going to put? You got to put quarters in it to open the lock or something? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join us for Giveathon Week, August 17th through the 21st. Arizona's kids need you, and we're gonna rock the train phone bank with your help. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. One massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend, setting the stage for buyers to bid up your sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using our program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold the traditional way. Sell your home in just days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these 2 words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, and Turkey signed a mutual defense agreement today.
The deal says an armed attack on any of the 3 countries is an attack on them all. It was signed during a meeting in Saudi Arabia between Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan, and Pakistan's Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif, according to Pakistan's foreign ministry. The deal comes at a time when Saudi Arabia has been seeking to diversify its defense partnerships. Their critical infrastructure and oil facilities have come under attack as part of the war in Iran. Helen Shover, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With another check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, it's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the intersection Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street, and Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
We all know that flying has gotten miserable to a certain extent. You're getting nickel and dimed all the time, and if not, you're paying an exorbitant amount of money to fly anywhere right now, mostly due to the price of jet fuel. And it doesn't appear that it's going to be coming down anytime soon. La, I know that you travel.
Yes.
I've seen, I follow you on the Insta.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, I've seen you all over the world.
I love international travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes the reason why I travel international is because it costs the same exact price to travel domestic.
See, I don't know if people know that.
Yeah.
I don't know if they know like some of these things.
You used to, and I know I'm like dating myself here, but you used to be able to go to Vegas, find a $30 flight.
Yeah, $39, $49.
Go to LA, $45.
Yeah, yeah.
Gone are the days.
By the way, you're starting to sound like my dad.
I know.
You know,
but it's real. These prices are.
We used to go to the movies. It was a nickel.
You used to be able to get on a flight that was domestic for something that was attainable.
Right.
Now it's outrageous.
So a lot of foreign airlines, you know, if you haven't traveled internationally, they do things a little differently.
Yeah.
I've ran into some interesting things. I was flying out of Croatia.
I want to go there.
And they did something. This was 3 years ago, I guess. And we upgraded you. Oh, it's about time you started treating the Americans the way we deserve to be treated.
My gosh.
So their upgrade, their first class, just meant nobody was sitting in the middle seat.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. The middle seat, and they had like a little table on there.
Oh, okay.
But nobody could sit in the middle seat.
Right.
That was first class.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I go, it's better than nothing, right?
Sure.
Now, I heard there's some airlines in the United States that are thinking about doing that. Not selling the middle seat and charging extra for it. So there's an airline in Australia. Have you been to Australia?
Not yet, but I plan on it.
I'm going to go there too. Australia, they're doing something new. They said, you know, they've noticed a lot of problems. That one of the big things is that it takes a long time to load and unload the plane because people are always fussing with the overhead bins.
True.
Trying to stay, you know, and let's be honest, you know, when they started charging for bags, people started taking like a refrigerator, putting some twine around it as handles, and they call it carry-on.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
They're bringing all kinds of stuff in. Well, Jetstar Airline is going to address that by charging you to use the overhead bin. You can bring on luggage that fits under your seat in front of you.
Which is like...
That's free.
It's like a lunch box room of space under there.
That one's completely free. But they say that now, roughly 25 Australian dollars. Do they use real money there? Is that real money or fake money?
I don't know what that is in
I think it's
US
about
dollars.
$18 in the United States. But the price could depend more on the route. So basically, they're going to charge you $20 if you want to put something in the overhead bin.
I'm irritated. Don't irritate me already. It's Friday.
Well, here's the thing that I think about this. You know right now, like some greedy executives at American, United, Delta, and Southwest are like, wait a minute.
Once one starts it.
We can charge for the overhead?
Man, no. Cut it out, you guys.
We're going to charge for the overhead, and we're going to make this. Bill, you're a genius. You know what?
Disgusting.
You've got vice president material written all over you.
Disgusting. I can't stand it. I don't like it.
La, appreciate you being with us today.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for filling in for Mr. Gatos.
I appreciate it.
All right. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. Look at that. It's First Lady of Outspoken over there. You see in her law?
The best.
That's our producer, Jules.
Obviously.
Also, speaking of the best, too, we've got the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all your news and information. And, of course, with all our traffic, that's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias.
Yes,
Look at him. He's fantastic. Thank you guys so much for listening. Hey, coming up next, Arizona's Evening News. And we'll be back Monday. You guys have a great weekend right here. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy.
Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Gambo, and in Diamondbacks baseball, everything comes down to what you can see. The pitch, the movement, the play. The clearer your vision, the better your game. That's why I trust the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Schwartz is the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks, trusted to keep the pros seeing their best. LASIK is quick, with fast recovery and proven results. And if LASIK's not for you, there are other great options. Schedule your free consultation at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
430 people in the Valley died from the heat last year. This summer, more lives are at risk. For someone living on the street, the heat can quickly become deadly. No shade, no water, no relief. This is tragic, and it's preventable. Thanks to you, Phoenix Rescue Mission is providing life-saving water and critical care to our neighbors in need. Help save lives this summer. Learn more at phoenixrescuemission.org/code red.
I'm Javier Soto. When something changes in the Valley, ABC 15 helps you understand what it means for you, with dedicated reporters in your community listening to your concerns. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, a mutual defense agreement for countries in the Middle East. And what's it take to build a pipeline that can transport 20,000 gallons of water per minute? We'll find out. But first, we're going to make sure you get home safe and you get to enjoy your weekend. That means we head to the roads, and here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound at the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Glendale with a crash blocking the intersection on the Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, we're looking for a low temp around 90 degrees. Now, tomorrow, another sunny, hot day. A high up there in the teens, 113 or so, and the same thing for Sunday, pretty much. But we're going to drop back below 100 degrees by Monday. There's a 50% chance of rain in our forecast. Our extreme heat warning ends Sunday night at 8. Right now, we are looking at 105 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A man's indicted for a count of first-degree murder in connection with a 2023 disappearance of Erin Weber of Scottsdale. She was reported missing in 2023 after her family was unable to contact her, and after 3 years, she's still missing. Scottsdale police detectives continued investigating and were able to present evidence to a Maricopa County grand jury who brought a first-degree murder indictment against 41-year-old Joseph Ryan Vigil. Prosecution is pending.
Phoenix police pulled a body from the Arizona Canal near 24th Street and Bethany Home Road this morning.
Sergeant John Buchanan with Phoenix Police says an SRP employee spotted the body floating in the canal and reported it to police.
One of their employees noticed what they thought was a body floating in the canal when they were doing some work on one of their gates. We ended up finding the body as it floated downstream closer to 24th Street.
He says there are no details on what may have transpired or who the deceased is. The Maricopa County Medical Examiner's Office is working to identify the body, and Phoenix Police is continuing their investigation. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, and Turkey have signed a mutual defense agreement today. The deal says an armed attack on any of the three countries is an attack on them all. It was signed during a meeting in Saudi Arabia between leaders of the three nations, according to Pakistan's foreign ministry. The deal comes at a time when Saudi Arabia has been seeking to diversify its defense partnerships. Their critical infrastructure and oil facilities have come under attack as part of the war in Iran.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
We use less water today than we did 50 years ago.
Arizona leaders say our state's water report card should be getting us more Colorado River water, not less.
After a federal proposal that delivers a blow to Arizona's allotment of Colorado River water, Representative Greg Stanton tells Arizona's Morning News that we've been doing our part as a state.
I think Arizona has been by far the most responsible state of all of the 7 basin states with regard to water conservation.
He says the cuts proposed for Arizona don't reflect our population or economic growth, especially compared to upper basin states who have not had to sacrifice as much water in previous agreements. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
He's always been an Arizona legend, and soon Larry Fitzgerald will officially be a national legend as well.
Even when Larry was covered, he was open. Throw him the ball.
That's Arizona sports host Ron Wolfley on Arizona's Morning News, talking about Fitzgerald's physical skills he'll be remembered for when he gets inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame tomorrow. Skills that Wolfley says are only rivaled by the Hall of Fame person Fitzgerald is as well.
Humility is his superpower, and he's one of the most humble Hall of Famers I have ever met. And although there are others that are as humble, nobody's more humble than Fitz.
Well, being humble with the stats that Fitzgerald has might be difficult. He enters the Hall of Fame with the second most catches and receiving yards in NFL history, has 11 Pro Bowl selections, and he went all 17 years of his NFL career right here in Arizona.
Turning to Wall Street today, U.S. stock markets moved higher, wrapping up a strong week as a weaker than expected July jobs report led investors to scale back expectations for Federal Reserve interest rate hikes. The Dow today rose 151 points and closed out the week at 54,036. The NASDAQ was up 342 points, while the S&P rose 47. If you need more money news, simply visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
SRP recently unveiled a new pipeline that's going to allow water to flow from south of the Salt River into the Arizona Canal. Our Water Watch reporter Heidi Hamel saw this in action for the first time and is here with us now to explain how it works and what it means for us. Heidi, what did the Gilbert Road Pipeline project look like?
So I went to the ribbon cutting last week, and basically it's 36 inches in diameter, this giant pipeline. And we went over, it's near the Salt River landfill, near Gilbert Road and the Beeline Highway.
Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah, there's some SRP facilities over there. So basically you can just walk right up to the edge of the canal. You see this giant pipeline coming out the top. They turned it on, started spitting out water into the canal. So that water comes from, it's 3.5 miles away, and it comes from what's called the Granite Reef Underground Storage Facility, all the way to the Arizona Canal, pumps it. And so that Granite Reef Underground Storage Facility, 6 valley municipalities have stored 1 million acre-feet underground. Now, this is stored water that they've been saving, not for a rainy day, but for a dry day, rather. And now with these Colorado River water cuts coming, they're finally like, we need infrastructure to tap into this. That's kind of the whole issue with the water shortages and water in Arizona. We've got water. Transporting water can be difficult and expensive. So they've had this sort of savings account, if you will, of underground stored water, and now this pipeline allows them to access that water and put it directly into the canal, send it to customers.
So this pipeline runs for miles, and it can carry over 20,000 gallons of water per minute. Yes. So who is this serving, per se? I mean, is it
SRP customers who have access to the SRP canal system? So how they described it is that's their canal system that they feed the water into, SRP, and then their customers are going to be municipalities along that canal, so then they can pull water out of the canal, treat it, and then send it to their customers.
Gotcha.
So, Heidi, you said that you could walk over to this. So if I wanted to tomorrow, hypothetically, could I walk over to this, or do they have this somehow fenced off
We did for the
now?
ribbon cutting, but I don't know if it's open to the public. It might be fenced off,
So do you have any idea how long construction of this took? Because it's like 3.5 miles, or what the investment was to make something like this possible?
It was a $25 million project.
Okay, big dollars.
Yeah, it took about 5 years. That's the other thing with these water infrastructure projects. Extremely costly and take a long time. Someone at the event made a joke. If you're a water lawyer, you want to get on a project as soon as you pass the bar, and you'll be lucky if that project finishes by the time you retire.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
So, you mentioned because of these impending cuts with our Colorado River water, this was being banked. So it sounds like they were kind of afraid something like this might happen. So they started working on this in anticipation.
Years ago.
Yes, and I would say the city of Phoenix is that way. All these water utilities here in the state, they all have there's plans in place. There's water stored and underground, most of it, and in the rivers, but it's getting that water where it needs to go. There's even a project that would allow SRP to have water go to the Colorado River, the Central Arizona Project system. I think it only goes one way now, and so then this big project would allow water to go between both canal systems. But that's hundreds of millions of dollars and years away from being completed.
But having to think of all the possibilities of things that could go wrong, things that could happen in the future, that's a hard job. That's somebody's job to figure out all those possibilities that could go wrong or what we might need.
Speaking of the things that could go wrong, I saw a number of stories today, Heidi, talking about record low water levels. Lake Mead, Lake Powell getting dangerously low as well. You're our water watcher. You've covered the Colorado River. You've covered groundwater. You've covered all of this extensively here in Arizona. How worried should we be when we see record low water levels at Lake Mead and other places?
I mean, it worries me, but all the experts I talk to seem to tell me we don't need to worry. But so Lake Mead and Lake Powell are Colorado River water. That is a part of the Colorado River system. And basically, Powell is the one that's, up by Page north of us. And so right now that's at 3,521 feet. If it drops to 3,500, the Bureau of Reclamation said it won't allow that reservoir to go below 3,500.
So they'll pump water into it or something?
Where's it going to come from? It has to come from upstream.
Wasn't
and right now
there-
the upper basin's not letting
And
us.
wasn't there some talk? I remember we had a story about this, that they were thinking about shutting down a lake. Remember that? And funneling all that water into one reservoir?
Well, Flaming Gorge, they did release 1 million acre-feet from it down to Lake Powell, and it barely did anything in May.
That's great news.
And someone else told me you can release all of the water in Flaming Gorge, and it wouldn't, fill up Lake Powell. It's just a small reservoir. But
What about Drenched Gorge? We don't need Flaming Gorge.
It's 21 feet, but like higher than what the Bureau of Reclamation says it doesn't want it to get below. So that's scary, 21 feet.
Yeah.
Because at 3490, that's minimum power pool, where you start to lose hydropower capacity. And then at 3470, no power. It's the only way you can get water out of the reservoir's evaporation.
Is that Deadpool? Is that when the superhero comes in?
Lake Mead's a little better right now. It's at 1040 right now. Minimum power pool's 950. So
But I've heard
you got 90
that
feet.
1040 is the record low there.
Yeah. Since when they built the dam.
You can see the lines if you go up and look at those lakes, and you're going to go, wait, it used to be there, and now it's
way down.
there.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to be able to see a video of this new pipeline on KTAR.com next week, right?
Yes, it'll be out on Monday.
So if we can't go up and look at it in person, Joe, you can see a video that Heidi took when
I
she
look
was there.
forward to it. Heidi, thank you so much for keeping an eye on our water. We appreciate it.
Coming up in just a few moments, where to go and what to do this weekend. We got to keep staying cool. We're going to give you some ideas next.
On the new episode of the AZ Political Podcast, Jim Sharp sits down with Andy Biggs' running mate for Lieutenant Governor Sina Kerr. They discuss her plans for water and border policies and the role data centers have in our state. Watch the latest episode on the KTAR YouTube channel or on our app. And right now, I need to get you prepared for the weekend. And my weekend is going to be full of delicious food that I've cooked for myself. Becky Lynn, it's chicken, it's steak, it's dips.
Are you a good cook?
I am a great cook.
Okay.
I didn't use a lot of spices until I started getting in touch with soda. And they say, hey, no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency, but they love spices.
Right. So now you're a better cook and you look great too.
I do. I don't just look great. I feel great because they've helped me lose weight. My clothes are fitting better. My energy better than ever. My weight is decreased. You need to call them right now if you want to get your first 4 weeks for free. 866-800-SODA is that number. And make sure to tell them that you heard this at KTAR. 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. I've shed over 20 pounds and I feel great in the process. Grab Soda's summer offer before it's done. 4 weeks free. Check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com. That's sodadietnutrition.com, or call right now, 866-800-SOTA, because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
It's a fact. When your eyes work correctly, light focuses through both your cornea and your lens to give you high-quality vision. Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Here's another fact. As we near age 50, we begin to lose the quality and function of our natural lens. That's when we start to reach for reading glasses and contemplate those cataracts on the horizon. Typically in our 70s or later, but inevitable if we get old enough. Fortunately, K2 Vision has the advanced permanent solution for both, refractive lens exchange, or RLE. K2 Vision RLE is a quick, painless procedure that restores distance and near vision permanently. Plus, another thing is permanent. You will never develop a cataract. After over 20 years replacing over 100,000 failing lenses, we will help you determine when it's your right time for RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
This is Jim Sharp. Monday, LaDonna Harvey returns to Arizona's Morning News when we'll talk about all the Arizona teachers not returning to their classrooms this year. In part 1 of our special series on teacher retention, you'll learn our teachers quit at double the national rate. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM.
6:16. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News Friday edition. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
We're going to help you beat the heat, but first, we're going to get a check on traffic right now and try to help you beat the streets.
Beat the streets, yes, that works. Course.
Yeah, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 7th Street. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound at the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. And Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, there is a very slight chance that we could see a shower or even some blowing dust. We're going to have a low around 89, 90 degrees. Tomorrow and Sunday, up around 112. And then by Monday, 108 should be the high. And we have a 50% chance of rain and thunderstorms. Still under that extreme heat warning, though, through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Right now, it's 110 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
David Iverson, our KTAR.com writer and editor, joins us every Friday around this time to talk about things going on, things you can do this weekend. Usually we say that we'll get you out of the heat. I have not seen a preview of David's list today. Maybe we will be baking in the heat. But, David, you're here now with us.
Yeah.
What do we have to do this weekend? I know we've got always movies and plays and fun things to go and check out.
Yeah. I've got a sheet full of fun things to do. A lot more outdoor events this week. I think,
boy.
We're trying to will the heat away, but I'm going to start indoors. Let's just talk movies first. There's some fun ones here. There's a new comedy out called One Night Only. That's a wide release.
We have a preview on it. That's going to be coming up here in a few.
I can't wait to hear it. There are some other movies. Super Troopers 3 is coming out. That's a little bit of nostalgia for probably the millennial crowd. Will be really hyped up for that.
Okay.
There's a horror movie called Ice Cream Man.
We talked about this
with Damon already.
Damon, yeah. That man had some feelings about this movie.
Did he? Yeah, he was going to see it, I think, the night we talked to him.
He did not care for it. This movie's getting a little bit of backlash. They use a lot of artificial intelligence to do some of the graphics, and people are not happy.
Oh, gotcha.
And
okay.
So, there is the Tonys coming out. There's a G-rated movie about Girl Scout cookies called Cookie Queens. I have an 18-month-old at home, and this next movie is about the speed of movie. I'm going to Paw Patrol. The Dino movie is coming out.
Lovely.
Now, this one is special because they're doing it early access. This is it's catered to, I guess, toddlers. It's my first movie, so it's not just a regular movie, but it's like they're setting up the theater for children to go and see a movie for the first time. I don't know exactly what that means.
That sounds like a special kind of torture for parents. Hey, we're going to put a bunch of screaming children in a theater and watch something that you're probably not going to care for. Have at it.
Movie training. For
Yeah,
toddlers.
exactly. And then in the same vein, the Grateful Dead is there's a special documentary that is in theaters, and then there is one. This next one is really special, and I'm not able to go, and it pains me more than anything else on the list. Phoenix Art Museum is doing Cat Video Fest 2026.
Cat
my
Video
gosh.
Fest.
I love cat videos.
Becky
They are
Lynn
the
and I
best.
both are cat owners. We love cats.
Oh, then
You're
Phoenix?
being facetious.
No,
I know.
No.
No?
This is. I mean, so imagine a compilation of cat videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that.
Yes.
And you go see it on a big screen with other cat enthusiasts. Phoenix Art Museum, 2 p.m. Let's see, tomorrow, August 8th, 1 p.m. Sunday at 2 p.m.
Okay.
All right.
So you can be there, and it's just a compilation of cat videos. And it's not like it's like it's a fun thing. This is everywhere. This is across the country. This is like a specially curated, like the best
The
of.
very best of cat videos.
And then the last movie on the list is special to me. It's The Odyssey is still going on, and I just need to talk about something. If you'll give me a soapbox for the next 25 minutes, please.
How about 30 seconds?
All right, deal. I've been trying to see The Odyssey on 70 millimeter. I've lost the plot on why exactly I want to see this movie in 70 millimeter.
But you will do it.
But I will not see this unless it's in 70 millimeter.
David summonsed me over to the web area today, and we opened eBay to find movie tickets for him to see The Odyssey in 70 millimeter.
There is a reseller market where you can, it is like triple digits. You are paying $100
Oh my
plus
gosh.
to see this movie in 70 millimeter.
Yeah.
And so I have tickets. I had to tell the love of my life, my sweet, sweet wife, that we cannot go anywhere on Labor Day because the tickets that I got.
Labor Day, Becky Lynn, a month from now.
A month from now.
It is midday Saturday, like 11:30 in the morning. We can't go anywhere because we have to see this movie that came out several months ago.
Okay.
But you got it.
And you.
I am in. It's not great seats. It's still sort of on the side. If I don't see this in 70 millimeter, I'm never seeing it in a theater. I'm only watching it on my phone.
I don't even want to know how much you paid for the tickets.
I didn't pay. I didn't buy
He
them
did not
on
pay
eBay.
resale.
I did not buy them on
See,
eBay.
one thing I did not ask you at the time when I was out there chatting with you about this, how do you know that those tickets are legit? I know with some of the things that I buy, there's like buyer guarantees, and you like send them in, and then eBay certifies it, like, hey, this is eBay certified. It's legit. How do you know with movie tickets that it's not, somebody else who just posts a ticket stub? How do you know they're actually going to send you the tickets?
Listen, I trust everyone I meet on the internet.
Oh,
and
that's great. Good point. Me too.
Yeah, I don't know, but we looked, and there are people buying these tickets.
Becky Lynn, there were tickets going for, in Arizona only, it was from anywhere about $60 a ticket up to over $200.
What do they cost if you were to get one that's just face value?
I'm sure a lot more or a lot less than 60.
Well, yeah, I just wonder.
I
$20
paid,
more than that?
20 to $30 probably.
Okay.
Mid-20s.
If you bought them at the box
And
office.
David pulled up New York.
Yeah.
And the tickets in New York were going for like $500 or more a piece.
Well, they may have been priced that. We'll see if they actually get that.
They were sold.
They were sold.
They were the sold listings.
That's what people are buying. Yeah, they are buying those.
Where they get them?
So they're not doing anything this weekend.
Or for the rest of the year.
Yeah. So that's what's playing at the movies. Those are
Okay.
the important parts. Switching to music, there are some really great ones. There's a popular rock band called Poppy. They're at the Van Buren.
I'm going to be there tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Amazing. John Mellencamp is in town. He's just touring his greatest hits. He's
That's fine. That's what everybody wants to hear.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly. He knows the formula. He just first song to last song, just greatest hits. I don't know what he encores with. If he's playing his greatest hits,
He'll save his, I don't know, maybe he'll save Hurts So Good.
Okay.
For the rock them out.
Yeah.
Rock on back to your car now.
Right. Old 97s are in town. They're like an alt country,
Yeah,
like
I've heard of them.
rockabilly. Yeah,
Yep.
they like specialize in earworms. You hear one of their songs and it's in your head. For
And
the
where
next,
are they?
They're at the Crescent Ballroom.
Okay.
Tomorrow night, 7:30. And then moving on to there's some really fun events. Mason Night Market's in town. Ari Spears, a popular comedian. He's in town doing 2 stand-up shows tomorrow night. You want to get the kiddos out? The Wildlife World Zoo at the Wigwam. This is a special thing where you can meet the animals with the zookeepers and go and hang out with the animals.
Kind of like up close and personal
Yeah, you're
with
not
the
just
animals.
looking at them, just taking naps. You are like seeing what the professionals are doing and a bit more hands-on, I assume.
And the Wigwam is cool.
Yeah. I've never been.
Have you not? Oh,
No.
yeah, it's a cool place. Very
I
very
can't wait.
old Arizona. So, yeah.
Incredible. The Arizona Artist Award are tomorrow night. This is a really cool thing where the Phoenix Art Museum just sort of decides who gets this massive grant, and so everyone's it's considered tomorrow the playoffs, and then the championships tomorrow night. But you see all these like incredible artists and everything they've put together, curated by the Phoenix Art Museum. Really fun event happening there all day, and then. The Diamondbacks are in town against the Dodgers playing tonight, Saturday, Sunday. The Hot Wheels Monster Trucks Live, the Glow and Fires at the Desert Diamond Arena. And wrapping things out is the U.S. Gymnastics Championships all day tomorrow at the Mortgage Matchup Center. They're filling it up.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so
Pretty good list of
there's
stuff.
something on there for some of you.
Becky Lynn always likes to ask. We can see all these things on KTAR.com.
Because you heard about the cat videos and you've already forgotten where it is, go to KTAR.com
There you
and
go.
you will learn what time and where.
David Iverson, our KTAR.com writer and editor. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Coming up, are we running out of missiles for the war in Iran? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, and we'll check traffic again. KTAR News Time is 6:26.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
What motivated you to call them in the first place?
It was a little after I got out of the Navy, was doing something else, just wanted to start doing something that actually helped people out again. Heard about these guys on the radio and gave them a shot. I'm still here 4 years later now. Take pride in your work, get it done the right way.
For your next move across town or across the country, movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. movingteam6.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Beatitudes campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Let's be honest, summers can be unbearable in Arizona, but there's an answer. And now Presidential Pools is doing their best to make your dream pool a possibility in your own backyard with a limited time full financing offer. 0 closing costs, plus $500 cash back. And this offer is good through August 31st. Celebrating 35 years of building Arizona's dream backyards. Go to presidentialpools.com today.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
White spots on your dishes? It's not your dishwasher. It's your water. Hard water leaves buildup on more than just your dishes. From your pipes to your appliances, don't let it take a toll on your home. And right now, you can save up to $500 on a Connecticut whole home water solution when you mention Gatos. Improve your water with Aquazona. Call 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Aquazona Connecticut, your authorized independent Connecticut dealer.
An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
Good Friday evening. It is 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, are we running out of missiles for the war in Iran? And can lifestyle changes help you ward off dementia? We're going to get you answers to those questions. But first, let's take to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. On the Durango curve /I-17 northbound near 7th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Grand Avenue and Moreland Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After an overnight low right around 90 degrees, we're going to be around 112 Saturday and Sunday and dropping below 110 by Monday to about 108 for a high and a good chance of rain and storms starting Monday. It's 102 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Data centers have become one of the major issues at the heart of Arizona's race for governor, and Sina Kerr, Republican nominee for lieutenant governor, joins the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp, and she reiterated Representative Andy Biggs' plans for data centers. She says Biggs wants to make sure that they're built in places approved by voters, supply their own power, and have the necessary technology to not impact our water.
The Washington Post, among other outlets, reported this week that President Trump confronted Pete Hegseth over the country's dwindling munitions stockpile and its impact on the war with Iran. But political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News to say this has actually been a problem well before the conflict started.
This has been a problem, honestly, for the last couple of years, ever since this aid to Ukraine, and it wasn't an issue until we started a war with Iran.
President Trump has denied the reports, saying on Truth Social yesterday, quote, "The fake news, as usual, is spreading false and completely unfounded rumors," adding he's happy with the job Hegseth is doing.
Fresh evidence that lifestyle changes can help prevent dementia. In a study published in Neurology, researchers found that people who entered old age with normal blood pressure, no diabetes, and no history of smoking lived 13 years longer without dementia than those who had all three of those risk factors. ABC's Yuri Benajad with the ABC News Medical Unit.
Previous studies have found that eating a balanced diet, staying physically active, and challenging your brain with new skills can also help reduce your risk. But genetics can also play a role here. That's something that is out of our control. Doctors say it's normal to have memory changes as we age, but with dementia, those forgetful moments can really disrupt daily life. And while there is no cure, there are treatments that can slow the progression of the disease.
A growing number of national restaurant chains are pulling jalapenos from their menus because of a salmonella outbreak linked to those spicy peppers. And the restaurants include Sweet Green, Qdoba, and Chipotle, who all say they're doing it out of precaution. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel says salmonella outbreaks linked to jalapenos are rare.
What's concerning and tricky about this is produce such as jalapenos, they don't go through that cooking step to kill the bacteria. They get chopped up and then added later to another product.
Arizona health officials say they have not seen any cases of salmonella linked to jalapenos. The CDC says 36 people have been hospitalized nationwide, but no deaths have been reported.
A new government report found that Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, vastly inflated how much money it claimed to save taxpayers in the early months of President Trump's second term.
In one example, the GAO found that DOGE couldn't provide information for 96% of purported savings from canceled federal contracts. And the review also found that more than 2,500 of the contracts DOGE touted as having canceled were never truly terminated. But DOGE still upended the lives of federal workers. More than 300,000 were either fired or opted to leave across all corners of the federal government.
That's ABC's Jay O'Brien.
D-backs and Dodgers renew their division rivalry tonight. First pitch at Chase Field, moments away at 6:40. And you can hear all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7. Also, the Mercury are in action right now in Connecticut as they take on the Sun. And this game is coming down to the wire. It is just about a minute left in the game, and it's close. The Sun are up 72-68 over the Mercury. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
The city of Chandler will not renew its contract with Flock, the company that provides cities with license plate reading cameras. The cameras have been controversial since they first went up, and now we know they're coming down. Bowen Overstolz was at a press conference today about this and joins us now with more. Good evening, Bowen. And what do we know about why these Flock cameras are coming down in Chandler?
Yeah. This came as a sudden announcement today, not something we were expecting. And with the larger conversation about privacy concerns around Flock cameras, of course, there was a lot of interest when this came down. And what we learned from Chandler Police and the police chief, Brian Chapman, is that they uncovered a potential misuse of the Flock camera system by a Chandler Police employee. So we don't have a lot of details, really don't have any details on what that potential misuse was at this point, but it's something that's been spotted by the city through a standard auditing process they do multiple times a year. And we were actually told they discovered this yesterday. So this moved very, very quickly. City leaders really immediately after discovering this appeared to not only decide to not renew the contract with Flock, but actually end the current city's access to those cameras, and they're going to be working to taking those down physically as well. So a really sudden announcement today.
Well, now we know that Chandler is not the first municipality or county to decide to not be using the Flock cameras anymore, because I think Pinal County decided they weren't going to use them. And
they're not going to renew their contract.
Not renew the contract. Yeah. And then a couple others have already said they're not going to renew the contract as well. So this seems like they were going to vote on it anyway, and then it's like, boom, they just decided to shut them off. What was the point of the cameras to begin with?
There's something utilized by police departments. So if you're not familiar with Flock cameras, really the main thing they provide the police departments is real-time license plate scanning. So if you drive past one of these cameras, it will passively collect your license plate. It'll gather those details, and police can search that up in a database. They can also preemptively flag certain license plates. So if it crosses one of those cameras, it will send a sort of notification to police. We heard today from Police Chief Chapman that they use these, of course, to find stolen vehicles, find suspects on the run, and interestingly, silver alerts as well when we hear of people who may have dementia or similar conditions and they get lost. That gets pushed out by law enforcement to help find those people. We also heard today that the Flock cameras are utilized by police to help track those vehicles. And of course, though, there is another side to this. We've heard from a lot of communities that they just don't like the idea of these, and it really goes down to privacy. People aren't always comfortable with the idea these cameras are out there sort of passively scanning for everything, which is really how they work. But that wasn't a part of the discussion really touched on today. It all circles back to, again, this report of potential misuse by a Chandler Police Department employee.
Bowen, you just touched on the privacy concerns. I know immigration advocates also came forward at times and said that they felt like the cameras could be used to determine whether or not someone was in the country legally or illegally. Were there other things that you heard either today or recently about why people didn't care for the cameras being up?
Yeah, I know when Pima County decided not to continue their contract, it really circled back to concerns of Fourth Amendment violations. So I do think that we see other police departments concerned about collecting this level of data. When I think about this story, I always think about growing up in the U.S., I always sort of heard jokes about England and the UK, how they had CCTV cameras everywhere. And, people sort of would make fun of that. They would say you're always watched by the state. And I do think there is a sort of American attitude that isn't as willing to, be watched all the time. And there is a greater concern of privacy, both from law enforcement, but also the fact that it's a private company. I think there's questions about where does that data go, who can access it, and ultimately, where does it rest?
It's still early. Any word of potential lawsuits over rights to privacy?
At this point, no. In fact, what we did hear, one of the few pieces of confirmed information about this, again, alleged misuse of the Flock system was Police Chief Chapman did say residents' privacy was not compromised. So while we don't know what kind of data was gathered, we don't know what that employee may have been doing, the police department is saying that people's privacy hasn't been compromised. So, what that exactly means, I'm not sure at this point, but that is what we're hearing from police.
Yeah, Bowen, you just touched on it here, and I guess I'll try to ask it another way. Did you hear second or third hand from anyone else? So if residents didn't have their privacy compromised, which the chief said was the case, what could an employee allegedly possibly have done misusing the cameras if it's not looking into someone's privacy? Like, I'm just confused what that could be. If they won't say what it is, so they're leading us to want to ask more questions. It's like, well, what could that be if it's not a privacy concern?
And it seems interesting. You would think if this all came down because of one employee's misuse, fire the employee.
Yep.
Right?
But we don't really.
But we don't know anything about it. And now it just makes us want to know more about what happened.
Yeah.
No, exactly. And that was a question that came up today. Somebody asked, given the fact the city moved very quickly to say they're going to no longer use these cameras, it implies something concerning happened. Yes. Obviously, I'm not saying that's the case because we don't know, but the city did move very, very quickly on this. I was shocked when the police chief told me they had learned of this yesterday. So, in 24 hours, a pretty big policy change. But what kind of data they may have accessed, we don't know. As far as I know, these cameras really primarily scan license plates, and that's it. I've never seen the back end of it. Another possible thing that could have happened is we did hear they have a tiered access system. So some people who work for the city and as they used Flock have less restricted access to it, whereas other people have more restricted access to it. So it could also be a situation where maybe somebody accessed it in a way they weren't supposed to, maybe from home, maybe they gave access to somebody else. Those are also possible, but we really just don't know.
All right.
I'm seeing that right here on YouTube as well. One of our commenters, Harry, points out, he says, the local municipality controls how Flock is shared. So what one employee did with it is not necessarily such a big deal, but the sharing between other organizations as well. So that could be a big issue as well.
All right. Fallon, thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, is President Trump helping or hurting his party as the midterm election approaches? We'll have that story coming up in just about 5 minutes, and another traffic check, too. KTAR News Time is 6:42. My mother passed away this year and dealt with a terminal diagnosis of cancer for about 5 years. But mid last year, we decided together it was time to call in hospice to help her get through until the end. And maybe you find yourself in this very same spot with a terminally ill loved one. And maybe you've considered hospice, but you don't know a lot about it. Well, neither did I. But now I can recommend to you Uplift Hospice. Uplift Hospice comes in, they get to know your loved one and what they need to live every day of their life. That's their mission statement. Uplift will answer questions, handle meds, assist with hygiene needs, provide comfort and dignity. And they come right to where your loved one is, whether it's at home, in assisted living, or maybe a nursing facility. And hospice is covered under Medicare. All hospice providers are not the same, though. There's plenty of them out there. Uplift Hospice is simply the best. They were recommended to me. I'm recommending them to you. You can get your questions answered right now. Just go online to uplifthospice.com. Uplifthospice.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
This is Jim Sharp. Monday, LaDonna Harvey returns to Arizona's Morning News when we'll talk about all the Arizona teachers not returning to their classrooms this year. In part one of our special series on teacher retention, you'll learn our teachers quit at double the national rate. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
President Trump signed 2 executive orders yesterday, one limiting the number of people eligible for U.S. citizenship after being born in the U.S., and another one focused on stopping people from coming to the U.S. to give birth. Political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why these executive orders don't make much sense.
The Supreme Court has already said you can't do this by executive order. This is just him, I guess, virtue signaling to a certain faction of his base.
Todd added Trump's recent actions are certainly not helping the Republican Party ahead of the elections.
Becky Lynn, we had David Iverson from KTAR.com with us a few moments ago, and he mentioned a movie called One Night Only. It's a new rom-com. It's in theaters this week, and it proposes the question, how would you spend your only night to have sex? Ooh. Well, KTAR's Brandon King has more on it now in a movie review.
Finding love is hard enough. Try doing it on the one night a year single people are legally allowed to have sex. I hate this night.
Sorry.
I'm Owen.
Allie.
In theaters this week, One Night Only. Set in an America where a federal mandate has outlawed casual sex except for a single night, pizza shop owner Owen, played by Callum Turner, has a night without his girlfriend as she wants to use the night to sleep with someone else. Enter aspiring singer Allie, played by Monica Barbaro, urged by her roommate to use the night to find someone special. Somehow, Owen and Allie wind up fighting for the last condom in Manhattan, long story, attending a singer's exclusive party, and maybe, just maybe, finding a bit of that connection they're looking for in each other. Much like our main duo, whether One Night Only works for you will depend on what you're looking for. Barbaro and Turner make for a quippy, earnest pair, at least they eventually do, and the movie does have a decent sense of humor about its big, high concept. That concept, however, is rarely utilized for its wellspring of potential satire into self-worth, gender roles, the entire notion of a federal sex mandate, and should you let it burrow into your brain, you will not stop wondering what this movie could have been with a second pass of the screenplay. It rarely overstays its welcome, it does have its charm, but you would be forgiven wanting it to be something worth remembering more. For KTAR News, I'm Brandon King.
Ready to take a look at traffic now? Let's go right over to Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so very much. Phoenix, we have a crash on 34th Drive and Earl Drive. And Phoenix again with crash on Grand Avenue and Moreland Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We will take a look at your weather now. Tonight's low, going to be about 91 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny, hot, high near 113. 10% chance of showers late, low around 91. Much of the same on Sunday, high of 112, low of 90. 50% chance of rain coming on Monday night. Right now in Gilbert, 107 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, we're going to tell you how science is tinkering with your pets so you don't sneeze. We're less than 5 minutes away for more on that story.
Same trusted Arizona news, whole new experience. The redesigned KTAR.com. It's here. It's faster, cleaner, and built for the way that you get your news. Check it out today. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
An update on the Middle East and the U.S. economy to kick off our week. We'll do that Monday morning starting at 8:15 on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can always watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga. Check of our other stories tonight. In the latest legal back and forth over the White House ballroom, a D.C.-based federal appeals court panel has ordered a halt to the construction, putting its decision on pause for 2 weeks to allow for a likely appeal. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more from Washington.
The appeals court judges say work related to security can continue, but Congress must approve the ballroom itself. The panel's 2-1 decision has a pair of Obama and Biden-appointed judges blasting President Trump's decision to tear down the old East Wing, saying, quote, "We are aware of no instance in American history in which a president unilaterally and using privately collected funds demolished substantial portions of the White House that Congress authorized to be built and American taxpayers paid for."
This sounds like science fiction, but gene splicing technology is holding promise for people with predispositions to certain diseases. And it's also being tried on animals.
Researchers have been able to genetically splice out an allergy-inducing protein from a pair of dogs so their fur, dander, and saliva won't make their owners sneeze. The benefit?
It opens the door to a lot more people being able to own pets.
But bioethicist Arthur Kaplan sees a darker side.
It may discourage people from trying to use strays and unwanted animals. They're not engineered to be allergy-free.
At a time when shelters are filled with dogs and cats that don't have a home. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Wild story.
I know.
Time to News Volley. We haven't had much time to do this all week. Becky Lynn, a New Mexico court is ordering Instagram and Facebook parent company Meta to pay over $500 million to address harms to children from its social media platforms. It was the second phase of this huge trial after a jury previously ruled against Meta, and now a judge is ordering additional money and says that the bulk of it's going to go to mental health treatment for young people. The rest is going to go towards awareness and prevention, screening services, etc., etc. Prosecutors said Meta knew the risks to kids but kept making their products more addictive, like tobacco. My question for you, obviously Meta says they're going to appeal, but what are you most hooked on is what I want to know. And do you find social media to be addictive, similar to tobacco?
Well, I like I said, I've never smoked, so I don't know. I know people are addicted to tobacco.
Nicotine and all that, yeah.
Social media addiction, I don't find myself that addicted to it, although, I do think about it because I'll walk around and it's like I always have my phone in my hand, right? It's like it feels odd not to have my phone in my hand or have it close by. So I try my best not to sit and scroll. But I think of anything that I'm the most hooked on, Diet Coke.
Oh, okay. See, it would not surprise me at all. Come on, all the stuff in there. There's got to be something. Maybe it's not addictive, but it's like sweets. Like if you have a couple sweets, you want to have a couple more sweets.
Yeah, that's true.
And then guess what? That next day, there's something in your brain that's like, you know what I need? A little candy.
Although, you know what? When I'm eating sweets, you know what? It's like I'll eat it a little bit and then I want something salty.
There you go.
And then I got to have something else. It becomes a vicious cycle.
Do you want to try to do this other one real quick? It's fun.
I love this one. So Phoenix iconic steakhouse Durant's started DoorDash delivery just a few weeks ago. You know, they just remodeled and everything. So even with a pared-down delivery menu, there are some of the dishes listed on DoorDash that include Durant's $116 bone-in ribeye.
Oh, a bargain.
$65 Maine lobster cocktail, and even Durant's famous porterhouse for $4, which goes for $385. Woo! Okay, what's the most expensive meal you'd DoorDash for yourself?
I'm going to be honest. I've never DoorDashed.
You know what? I've
never
only
Uber Eats. I've never done any.
I've only ever done it 3 times.
Never.
And I refuse to do it.
So. Yeah, so 0 for me.
Right, so on this
I'll
Durant's,
go get it.
The point of Durant's is to go to Durant's.
Exactly.
Not, I mean.
But to me, like, whether it's Chipotle, Taco Bell, whatever, I like to go and get it.
I do too.
I feel like I like to go and get it. I get why others do it this way. I like to go.
The only thing I will say is I kind of would like to have one of those little DoorDash dots come up to my house just one time.
Hey, coming up Monday, Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey are going to be talking teacher retention, big series that Shira Tanzer, our KTAR News education reporter, is going to be rolling out there. Make sure to tune in to the KTAR YouTube feed from 5 till 8 for Arizona's Morning News.
Our good news story tonight, local. Firefighters in Glendale extinguished a fire and a birthday catastrophe.
While extinguishing a fire outside a grocery store, a team of officers with the Glendale Fire Department needed to cut power to the fridges. That's when they noticed the case of birthday cakes that were ready to be picked up. Facing a birthday emergency, the team, led by Captain Yoselin Galligan, stepped in to help. Together, they bought all the cakes and then made sure each of them were delivered to the party waiting for their sweets. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Happy birthday to you.
Exactly. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines with Chris Havlick. More news always